3, 4. Hold. Call. Seat 7.
What is up? How we doing? Hopefully you guys are having a good Thursday evening. We're back at it. Best Bet Live coming to you tonight with a 2-2 No Limit Hold'em Deep Stack cash game. What is going on? Hopefully you guys had a good holiday, whatever it is that you do celebrate. You got myself, Ryan, also known as Country, and joining me tonight, who's going to be steering the ship, is the poker professor, Trey, who's going to be controlling the live stream basically tonight. What's going on, Trey? How you doing, buddy?
I'm doing pretty good, pretty good. Had a nice Christmas with family.
Nice.
Yesterday. And was also here for the reopening of Best Bet.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah, of course, the holiday hours was from 10 to 6 on Christmas Eve, and then reopened the room back at 3:30 Christmas Day. Cards in the air at 4.
Yeah, it was an interesting night, as a lot of kind of holidays are at Best Bet. With you know, a lot of festive music going on in the background.
Oh, was it really?
Yeah. Yeah, it was a good time, and we're back at it, the normal run of things. 2-2 No Limit Hold'em Deep Stack. A few familiar faces and some kind of newer ones as well.
Yeah. Some of these guys, you know, I've seen in the room before, obviously, but some of them taking a shot on the live stream, like ICL there in the 9-seat there. Usually is a, you know, regular in the room, but he's been playing more 2-2 lately and everything now, and he wanted to play on our live stream. And right now, he's involved with this hand, but it's James with King High right now.
Yeah, nobody with much of anything. Always harp on the paired board, hard to hit thing, and that was the case there.
Yeah, but James, who used to play on our live stream quite a bit, actually found out he had moved to Youngstown, Ohio, but he's back in town for the holidays and everything, back home. And there you see in the 7-seat as well, the maniac himself, Alan, who is very much a maniac.
Yep, that money's always in play with Alan.
It is 100%. All right, so here we are.
Fun player for sure.
Oh, for sure, yeah. Definitely someone that will bring the action. All right, NT raising a pocket trays. Cincy Ron calling as well as Alan. Queen 8-6 flop, 2 hearts.
Top pair for Cincy Ron, gutter for Alan. Would have been interesting to see the gutter versus top pair, especially if a 9 came.
Oh, yeah, the 9 would have definitely been the money card for sure.
Would have been wild action. Hey, Steve Hammond, good to see you tonight. And Nolan Parodies? I don't know.
You know what? I'll give it a good attempt.
Thank you.
Nolan, by the way, who won the last Don giveaway, 5% of Don E's earnings. Nolan won that. Congrats to him.
Nice. He's going to have to take a break from the Don giveaways for a little bit.
It's all right, though.
Action's going to start on the small line. Player and seat.
And we just got our 8th player arriving.
Yep, this is Lycan, who plays in our room quite a bit, too.
2, 3, 4.
Yep, I've definitely seen him around James. Nice little hand there. King, queen suited from under the gun.
3 of spades exposed. 7 hearts, 3 of spades.
Oh, under the gun, but small blind and a button straddle.
That one just stuck to my
And Ilias going to go ahead and defend his straddle with 5-4 off.
Heads up. Call.
And let's see, a flop, pair of 6s and a 10.
Yep, rainbow paired board. Both players turning draws.
Yeah, club draw for James. Open ender now for Ilias.
30. In the 9.
And he's on bet 30.
Call.
James not going to go anywhere. Puts in the call. And 9 on the river.
Ilias was aggressive on the turn, so bluff might just do it.
Yep. I think I heard the bet of 40 from Ilias, and yep, works out exactly the way you described it. But yeah, it was a good time for us. Of course, 12 days of Christmas that we had going on. once again, our biggest promotion of the year, and now kind of wrapping up the year that is 2024, which, of course, again, we appreciate everyone that's been hanging out with us throughout the year for our live stream. We've definitely seen a lot of interesting moments on our live stream this year, to say the least. But it's definitely been a fun year, and now gearing up for 2025. And right out of the gate, we'll be getting things set for the Winter Open Series. That's going to be happening here at Best Bet Jacksonville, January 23rd through February 2nd. Basically 2 weeks.
Yep, and with the Winter Poker Open, we obviously have the typical $400 opening event.
Yep.
$200K guaranteed prize pool.
That's right.
And of course, the other headliner is the $1,500 main event with a $300K guaranteed prize pool. Both of those events have starting flights through Thursday through Saturday. The opener being January 23rd through the 25th, with obviously day 2 on Sunday, January 26th. And for the main, starting days January 30th through February 1st at noon only, with the final day being February 2nd, of course, and the final tables of both being streamed here.
Look at this. Don't look now, but we got 428 in the middle.
Yeah, got ourselves a big one. Both Allen and Lycan in there, quite light for a 4-bet. Ace-10 offsuit, King-Jack offsuit, and look at that equity for Cole's aces, 80%.
Oh, and Allen does catch a king on this flop.
Yeah, you don't really call 4-bet with King-Jack offsuit to fold when you flop a king. So
yep.
I imagine
there's
stacks are going in here.
Yeah, exactly. I was about to say that. I wonder if Cole wants to maybe play his ace of sneaky here. I mean, he did 4-bet it.
Yeah, when you want to slow play, you got to be thinking about what you get extra action from.
Yeah. In
the case of a rainbow, king high board, the things that might bet into you and the things that might call your bet overlap a lot, especially in a 4-bet pot.
And now you got Allen, who, as we said, is a maniac.
So Cole did elect to down bet.
Call.
Does put in the call.
You can see the stacks, the pot size has eclipsed the stack size by many times now. So any turn card, money's going in.
Yep, Trey on the turn, Trey clubs. Yep. Carson says I get rolled every time I try to sneak aces. Yeah, that's fair, true. There is the all-in, and Allen snap called it.
Yep. Does call it off.
And looks like King-Jack is no good.
Yeah, but looks like some sort of middling or wheel card.
Yeah, probably a queen.
But continuing my previous thought about the Winter Open, obviously you have those 2 big headline events.
Yeah. Well, actually, no, it wasn't even. It's the Deuce of Hearts that showed up on the river.
5.
For the Winter Poker Open, like, we're getting started in Winter Poker Open form right at the start of January, even though the tournaments are on the 23rd, because almost every day, every other day, from January 1st onwards, we'll be giving away satellite ticket, table chair, high hands at some point during the day. Satellites into either satellites or satellites into event number 1.
Raise 15 in the 9.
For more specifics, of course, go to bestbetjacks.com for promotions, live stream schedule, much more.
Yep, it's all there on the website. Even the live stream schedule as well, which was telling people today that they can sign up and, you know, get their name on the list on the website.
I believe the live stream schedule for January came out around middle of the last week or so, if memory serves.
Quite a few, I'd see quite a few high stakes games are on the schedule as well, so pretty excited about that. Of course, high stakes games tomorrow night and Saturday as well. 5-10 Nolan Hold'em tomorrow night taking place. And then on Saturday, 10:25 on the schedule. So
Oh, we got the
Those
straddle.
are basically our last 2 streams of 2024.
He's not looking.
Yeah.
Okay.
4 to go.
Yeah. It's still 5.
4.
Yeah. So if I don't, all right.
It's fixed, actually.
It's gonna be 25.
Do that, right?
With regards to some other promotions throughout the next month.
If I call,
January
sorry, if I raise
14th,
to
Monday.
25, it's still 25.
No, he will take it back.
I believe it's a shared room promo between Best Bet, Jacksonville, OP, and St. Aug.
Raise.
$1,000 every half hour
Yeah.
with a $100 table fee.
Just call.
Sounds about right.
Yep, it is all 3 rooms from 2
When-
p.m. to 12 a.m.
When is that?
Monday the 14th.
The 14th.
I have no option. I mean,
Okay.
Yeah, I guess 25.
And the only other kind of standouts
We tried to
from
tell you
the
about
regular
making it seem
rigmarole
simple.
is
We're going to help you out.
Monday the 7th and 21st, top 2 high hands.
That's one.
Ah,
Both
that's
the
making its
best high
return,
hand
huh?
and the second best high hand getting paid $500 and $300 on a half-hourly basis, I believe.
Yeah, that's and a lot of people actually like that promotion too, because you know it's not always gonna, you know, get like a queen high straight flush and you get beat by a royal. It's just like kind of demoralizing.
Yeah.
But in this case, you know, hey, if another hand beats you, hey, you still take down an extra 300 or so. It's a pretty good promotion. I know a lot of people have definitely liked that promotion. There was one time when we were running that promotion, as we see here, Inti pair of 10s is in the lead right now at the moment on this hand. There was this one sequence where somebody had a 7 high straight flush, and at the exact same time, a king high straight flush hit.
That's kind of relieving then in that instance.
Yeah, exactly.
Check.
So we're going to check. Inti's 10 is going to be good here.
Yeah, that king turn and then queen river both
Kind of killed
really
the action.
shutting down the action, yeah.
Thank you.
But again, as Trey mentioned to you guys earlier, it's all on the website, bestbetjacks.com. Has all the details when it comes to promotions, tournaments, live stream schedule, much more. It's all there on the website.
Yeah, and for the Winter Open, obviously we have those 2 headlining events, but if you've seen something in a
If I had seen it, I wouldn't have said it.
Jacksonville Tournament Series,
In reference to the
Yeah,
last
yeah,
one,
yeah.
mostly. 4 to go. Starting on the small one.
pardon me.
Fold.
Raise.
We have,
30.
of course, a mega stack in the Winter Poker Open Series. We have
1.
a No Limit Hold'em PLO double board bomb pot tournament. We have PKO. We have 6 max tournament. Yes, that's right, Slim Jim. Cole did stack Allen a couple hands ago. And a pretty classic cooler. Aces versus King Jack offsuit.
Thank you.
May I?
Straddle
I'm
under
not
the
going to
gun.
take yours. You good
No,
here?
no, I like to look at the cards first.
You do?
So
So just 15.
Alright, raise.
I'm the opposite. Because then I like to look at my 15.
Oh, wow. Ilias going for the
15 to
blind
go.
raise.
Under the gun. Hold one.
Finding a...
Let me counter real quick.
4. 6. Call. 7. And a fold. Heads up.
Picking up a king queen suited in the blind raise spot. Going heads up the flop with Allen. 5 tray. Neither player hitting this.
5.
Nice to see you in the chat, Slim Jim. Of course, nice to see you too, Jenna.
There, you picked up real high.
Yeah.
I wasn't
And
trying to.
No.
cooking without skill, or
Straddle on the button.
I hope you had a good Christmas as well, if that's your thing. If not, have a happy
Queen
holidays.
of clubs.
Yeah, good hand.
It's pretty good. Until it goes snap fold.
Yeah, right. 4 to go.
Appreciate y'all coming out and watching.
Call. Call 9.
You say that, I'm like,
I
wait.
know.
I was like, what?
Raise 25. Hold 2, 3, 4. Raise 75.
Look at him.
Hold.
can't remember.
I don't know. This guy looks. Look at his cards. Look at him.
going for a light open here.
I'm old, so that means I'm old fashioned.
Hit with the 3-bet.
I thought we were playing a 7 deuce game there.
Sorry, light open by James and a 3-bet by Ron. That's what I meant to say. I also had to work Christmas Slim Jim. It was good. Didn't feel like 2.5x rate, but you know, a little better than usual.
Yeah,
I mean, that would make it really worth it.
Usually it's whoever wins with it.
Be better than winning with aces.
Raise 55 in the 8, fold 9-1. Call, C4, and call.
Another nice light 3-bet pot here. 3 ways to the flop. Trey deuce deuce, nothing for anybody.
Check, check.
Call,
Check.
raise, and then call the 3-bet with his ace queen suited. King of spades, so cold turning a flush draw.
Check.
Still has the nut, no pair hand, so decent bluff catcher, decent draw.
100.
No real reason to force money in the pot, force aggression. Cole has a pretty simple call here against Allen.
And call. Check. King. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. Somebody? Anybody?
You gonna do it? Go for it. I'll let you.
Under the gun straddle.
Let you.
So he could
All yours.
bet blind too now, right? Start.
Four to go with a fold in the 4. Fold 6, do I? Call 7. That's fine, yeah. Fold 8. Raise 30 and a 9. Fold 1, 2. Fold. And a call.
I feel like we're going to see this a lot tonight.
Check, check.
Allen and Ilias heads up to a flop.
Check.
Ilias checking back the ace on the flop. A little bit of a slow play, a little bit of an induce. Does not induce the action though.
Let's see what the wheel.
You want it?
Straddle on the button.
I like that blind bet stuff.
Yeah, me too. I'm right
Straddle
with you.
on
I'm
the
just
button.
keep it going.
Straddle and blind bet.
40 goes starting on the small blind.
We're gonna have
20.
to buy another.
Raise 20.
Other table is?
Ooh, pocket nines, pocket queens.
Fold 4. Fold 6.
In a sense, under the gun versus under the gun +1.
7.
And pocket tens in there. Because of the button straddle. Oh my goodness.
What is, oh my goodness.
Fold 9. Fold 1.
This game is silly right now.
And a call.
So pocket pairs.
It's a very good question, Nolan.
I would say 2 weeks. 2 weeks.
3 players.
Oh my gosh, well, he
Flopping
just,
them dead.
yeah, basically.
Look at that. Flopping a monster and snap checking it.
Oh my gosh, and Allen.
Bet 120.
Sure thinks pocket tens are good.
No worries. Fold 2.
Allen just likes putting chips in the middle.
Oh yeah,
Is he gonna call it?
pretty quick call.
Yep. Yes.
This is
slightly.
this is more than a bink for Inti.
Yeah.
Look at that, already has the check mark to his name.
All in.
Oh, and Allen is gonna go all in, and Inti.
I love the quick camera pan to Inti. and
Yeah.
already has chips in the middle. Basically,
Right.
beat him or matched him into the pot.
Wow. So, Inti taking down a big one, and Allen is gonna go load back up.
You still got chips.
Oh, okay.
For now.
Went from the,
Gotcha.
I'll be right back.
They'll be in the middle soon
That shit's, he's about to spin.
with Allen.
It's gonna be like 1,500.
Just flopping the boat.
In one orbit. Orbit shit.
And then y'all got Tim coming in. Good luck,
Yeah,
everybody.
that was a dream spot for Inti there.
Yeah, just flop twins. Did you see it?
Yeah.
I know, that's what I'm saying. It's like a snap. Fold.
All right, so 30 minutes in the stream, in the books. Let's show some stats.
Yeah, let's take a look, see what we got going here.
All right, so winnings.
Yeah,
No
Inti.
surprise there. The two guys that have taken big pots off Allen, leading the way.
On the button.
Yep.
Do not like
Middle group kind of even. Lycan down 2 bills and Allen down the most. And let's see, D-Pips. Allen 84,
That
Ilias
checks
James
out.
53, and everyone else between 30 and 15.
Yep. That checks out though, Allen 84%.
Without being really strong.
And
That is about right.
yeah.
He's been dealt some legit hands too. It's
I mean,
just-
that is the thing. Yeah, he has.
I think this is definitely not your usual 2-2 live stream game for a few reasons. Definitely some action-prone individuals, we might say.
Yep. Inti. Oh no, Cole now with the ladies.
This
Facing
is
the
the two deepest stacks.
Cole puts in the raise. 3 bets at the 50 after Inti's raised to 15.
Oh my gosh.
Allen. Ah.
Allen wants to bust a big hand with his little dusty stack too.
Listen, he just wants to play hands.
Oh yeah.
At the end of the day, he just wants to get chips in the middle.
You give him an 8-7 offsuit, he's in there.
Well, he would have hit an 8 on this, but it's an all club board.
Yep. Cole has empty dead to rights. If I'm in Cole's spot with queens with the club, I'm thinking my hand's pretty resilient, and I don't really want to get check raised because, you know, my hand's doing pretty badly when I get check raised, so I'd probably just check it back in Cole's spot.
But yeah, been a pretty entertaining start to this live stream, to say the least, for this 2-2 game.
And that's just the beginning, you know.
Yes, it is. Oh, Taco Bueno, what's up, man? Good to see you. I just catching back up with the chat as I stepped away for a second. As Sloan just says, okay, I see now why there's 1K stacks. Yeah.
Yeah, we're going to see a lot of big action kind of out of nowhere in some hands.
Mm-hmm. James calling with ace-5 suited. Inti pocket 5s. Brian also in there as well. Now since he Ron with his ace-8. Yeah, there's the limp raise with his ace-8 off.
Interesting move.
Yeah.
Since probably should know from just this first orbit and a half with Allen that he doesn't have much fold equity against him.
No.
But maybe just trying to run Allen's stack with a big overlay. I don't know about that, Slim Jim. Checking full range, king 8-6, 3 clubs. Heads up in position, 3-bet pot. I don't know if I could ever.
Puts you in.
All there's a 6 and a call and a 7.
An
Cincy Ron
ace for
swapping
Cincy
out.
Ron. Yep, all in call.
Blessed. No, you're
Oh,
not.
2 pair, he's done. Smoked.
Another pair.
Yep.
3 pair.
Take it to 88.
He's like, what do you want to do? Puts
And Alan gonna take a drink of the Starbucks. And I think he's coming back. He left the stuff there, so maybe he's just going to go get more chips. Which, I mean, listen. Love Alan. He is definitely entertaining. He's great for the game and stuff like that. But the fact that he is stuck in everything right now makes this game that much better.
Oh, yeah.
He's going to be loading back up, and more chips are going to be in play. This game is going to play a bit bigger than our regular 2-2 deep stacks that we run on this live stream because of that fact.
Might play bigger than some of our
2-5s.
historic 2-5s.
Yeah.
Seen both Alan and Ilias willing to blind raise and kind of build up some big pots.
Oh, wow. Ilias put in the raise, and here's the 3-bet.
Yep, super
James.
light raise and snap call with the 8-6 off.
Yeah, these guys are playing. These guys are putting money in the middle and hoping they can hit.
And an open ender on the flop for Ilias.
It's a good flop for Ilias. Check. 10 on the turn. Club draw out there, and Ilias still going to check it. James checks it back. And he's on the river for James.
Yeah.
I know you don't like that.
I think Ilias saved himself some money though. I don't think James checked back Ace King on
Yeah.
that kind of nothing board to fold it to 1 bet. Yeah, in retrospect, probably still saved himself some money.
Here, James tell Ilias, oh, you hated that river. Definitely did. I think also one of the other promotions we didn't really have a chance to talk about yet. It's been a promotion that we ran at St. Aug to start off. Then this month, we did it at St. Aug and Orange Park. But this coming month in January, all 3 rooms are going to have this promotion. It is the Clockwork
Or
Cash Out.
Yeah.
It's a pit promotion for all of our table games. I think it's 300 every 15 minutes, I believe.
Is it like a lucky seat or?
I think it's like, yeah, I think it's
Or
like
like
a
a
lucky
drawing.
seat drawing.
They obviously have it easiest at the St. Aug location due to the Poker Atlas.
It's true. Yeah, I'm kind of curious to see how we're going to run it over here too, but it should be a fun time. Again, all that promotion information's up on the website. Kings and deuces for Inti. Out flopping both Ilias and James. Going to get fold, and Inti. Going to go ahead and take this one down. Alan already back. Not wasting any time.
Right back in there. I got a Clockwork Cash Out. Any player on any table game is eligible to win. Must be actively playing on any table game to be eligible.
Yep.
So,
I believe the time frames, I think, are, if I remember correctly, 6 p.m. to midnight.
yes.
Those are in select weekends for the month of January.
Yeah, I made a mistake earlier. I was looking at the wrong calendar when I mentioned the top 2 promotion and the
Oh, were you?
1K.
Which calendar were you looking at?
I don't know. It just like
Oh, yeah, you're 2.
Was
they,
it?
they name all the when you're like downloading the PDF, they name them all the exact same thing.
Oh, I gotcha.
So I just clicked the
yeah.
name rather than download again.
Gotcha. Okay. Whoops.
Yeah. So I retract my statement.
52 in the 7, fold 8.
But we are giving away a lot of satellite tickets in January.
Yeah, we will be.
We are.
Meanwhile, look at this. Alan, 3 bets at the 52 with Jack Trey suited. Brian calls with Ace Queen. Cincy Ron going to get in there too with the King 5 suited.
Yeah, this is the Allen effect.
It is.
Change coming.
Let's see a flop.
There we go. 3 players. Okay.
Classic Allen if you really think about it.
It is.
6.
so. I think this is not here action tracking this one. Yeah.
10-6, 2 diamonds.
Yeah, 2 diamonds
man.
out there.
Alan could sting somebody here. Flopping a diamond draw.
Raise it 300 into 2.
Oh, wow. And Brian puts in the raise at 300.
Hold on. Oh, he just got it.
So I think Brian saw Alan pushing the chips in. He thought that Alan was going all in, and he tried to call to match it. But Alan was just calling.
I mean, the money is going in on the turn.
Yes, it is.
No matter what the card is, the money's going in on the turn. Wrong
4 on a turn, and yep, here is the all-in and the call.
Got a set of 4s.
Does he?
The set of 4s. Oh, but he gets the flush. He does get the flush.
Nice head.
All right, Alan's stinging somebody.
Good hit, man.
Alan with chips.
5.46.
Which is also a good thing.
All right.
He was not showing that Jack 3 unless that diamond hit.
That's true.
This is true.
If Alan did shove the flop, he would have been first to show down. He might have just mucked if he whiffed the draw, though.
Alright, move the button now. Oh, here, let me try to just spin this up.
And we're first hour, first 40 minutes of the stream, really.
Yeah.
And already 3 different 1K pots with one common denominator, by the way.
Yeah.
Each one of them involved a certain somebody.
Yep. There's one common denominator. Yes. One common factor.
Good hand, man.
Alan does get there on the flush. Someone said he had a set of 4s.
I just like
Kinda
that
funny.
Alan's smile has not changed after this hand.
No.
He already had the smile before the hand. When
He's
he was,
always smiling. I've
Yeah.
never seen Alan in a bad mood. He's always been in a good mood.
Yeah, what a guy.
Yep.
Alright, we got a button straddle and a raise of 18 into 1.
All right, so we had a button straddle, which action started in the small blind. James, I guess, essentially put in to raise the 18 since Brian was prematurely all in a sense, the 18. So action tracker will get caught up in a minute. I had to go back and fix the numbers, so to make it to where he was all in for 18.
Raise to 50 into 6.
So
Call 7. Call 8.
And Brian with ace queen again. That's kind of
that is kind of gross.
cruel fate.
Yeah, and then folding 9 and a call into 1. 18, 50, 32, 96 on the side.
Thank you. This works. I just keep doing it.
All right, so here we go. 4 players with the flop. There will be a side pot, obviously, with this. It's a 4-bet from Cincinnati Ron. Ace 8, Ace 9 8. Oh wow, James flopped 2 pair. Brian has the ace. Ron also with a 9. 7 on a
Adding an
turn.
open-ender for Ron. James's hand is very strong, but definitely has some vulnerabilities to it.
Call.
Yeah, especially with middle 2.
Fold.
Yeah, whenever you have a 2 pair that doesn't include the top pair, definitely some very vulnerabilities.
And like that.
River.
That one's the main one.
That's the main pot. That's the side pot.
for you guys.
Yep.
Main pot's always in front. Direction.
Even though it looks nice right there.
So James will win the side pot,
Yeah.
assuming he doesn't get folded out of it by Ron.
125 in the 1.
Which in this instant, I think James would take the side pot for sure. And since he Ron with his pair of 9s, he looks like he's gonna put in a call.
Super light
So
call.
9s and 8s to the ace.
Yeah, look at that. So Brian, very small main pot, he will take with the ace queen.
You can see James netted about 220 this
Yeah.
hand. Brian only netted $50
There's your
and
125.
change.
That's. Then. Triple up. Thank you. Thank you. 4.
Poker is such a silly game.
fun to see a really good game tonight.
Oh, for sure.
People are, some people may still be in the Christmas spirit
Oh, thank you, thank you.
and or holiday spirit.
Ronnie, we got a button straddle.
Also, these guys have been utilizing the button straddle quite a bit right now.
Button straddle, actually we'll start in the small blind.
20.
Yeah,
Raise
it's
20 in the
definitely tempting to have kind of all the action from every opponent occur in front of you first,
call 7.
and then to get decide whether you want to call in position or maybe make it more.
Fold in the 9, fold in the 1 with change card.
In this case, we have a three-way pot. 10s versus King Jack suited versus 9-4 offsuit.
And pair of 9s for Allen, but jacks for Inti.
Yeah, pretty decent looking flop for everybody. Ryan still has second pair. Anti top pair. Couple straight draws on this board.
Raise to 75 in the 3 and fold.
Inti does put in the raise and immediate folds from both Allen and Brian.
Did I? Okay. I might have.
Even though I saw Anti cutting out the raise and putting it in, I kind of still expected Allen to call.
Yeah, I was wondering about that. I was like, you know, he hit a pair of, he hit the board. It definitely had a 9, but yeah, decides to just let it go.
And the game is over now.
Oh, okay.
We're missing the secret sauce.
This is true.
And Ronan, our 7th seed is oop.
7th seat out, which is Allen.
Fold 6 and 8. Raise 15 in the 9, fold in the 1, calls in the 2. Calls in the 3 and a fold. 3 players.
All right, 3 players to the flop here. Ace, Jack, 9. Inti hits Jack. Ilias with an ace. Little gutter. No, I'm sorry, open ender.
5 in the 9. Calls in the 2.
Well, no, he's gutted as well. 8 completes a straight for him. Also, a king completes a straight for him. So he's got a pretty good handle on this board, too.
3 players.
4 clubs on the turn. So now, club draw and heart draw out there on the board.
Fold. And a check in the 3. And a check.
Jack.
Service is 3. Rattle.
Oh, wait,
You can blind on yourself.
Button straddle, actually start in the small blind before the call. Fold in the 4.
Have a look, right? I know. Perfect.
Fold 6. Raise 25 into 7. Fold 8. Calls on the 9. Fold 1 and 2. Fold
Two blind hands.
1 and 3. Heads up.
No, not the whole thing. That's what. I thought you should go.
All right, Jack 10 deuce flop. Pair of 10s for Ilias. Allen with the 6.
25
I'm gonna look. I said I was gonna look. I can't just give it to you with 3-4 here.
and a call.
I'm definitely good.
Heads up.
Ace on the turn might slow things down a little bit.
15 and the 9.
I believe you. I know you.
Calls.
I'm so losing this hand. There's the one liner.
Check in 7.
It's the one-liner out there.
I lose to any paint. So let's just see if you have any paint.
Check.
I can beat that. I can beat that. Oh man.
Said I could beat that and I could beat that.
Thank you. Alright, our 2-seat is out. Got a button straddle.
Well, hopefully you guys had a good holiday, as mentioned earlier. Just getting back after
Action will start in a bit.
after having the holidays off for myself. It's off both Christmas Eve and Christmas Day, and back at it today. Finishing out the year 2024, hopefully on a high note, especially with the 5-10 game tomorrow night, 10:25 on Saturday.
20 in the 9. Fold 1 and 3 and 4 and a call.
All right, here we go.
And
Heads up action. Allen with and Ilias. 6 tray versus Queen Deuce. Flush draw for Allen.
30 in the 9. Heads up.
Flush is good. Ilias now, pair of trays. Yeah, bet a 50.
107.
And Allen min clicks it to him. He looks over. Allen's just enjoying life, just happy to be here. There's a call after men click. Ilias unfortunately drawing dead. 5 on the river. And a call and another flush.
Where's River? I made it straight. 255.
He did. Oh yeah, he did make the straight on the river to Ilias. I didn't even realize that. Yeah, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, he did have the straight.
Oh shit. Yeah, Ronan, oh shit.
Somebody's excited.
Did that Ronan? He didn't even look, but he had 2 deuces. But it's good thing. And under the gun straddle. Straddle is on. Last straddle. Cool. Raise 20 into 1. Call 2, I'm sorry, call 2, fold 4, fold 6. Play 40 in the 7, fold 8. Call 9. Calls 1. Warrior.
All right, 4 players at this flop.
Check 9.
Ace 5 deuce.
Check 1. And around.
Pretty high up there, I would say. Well, now Allen gets a jack on the turn, and he's going to go ahead and bet 50.
50 in the 7. Fold 9. Fold 1. And a call. That's up.
River is a 7.
Check and check.
So I'm going to check. Allen with the jacks. Did Allen work his way back to even?
Thank you.
I want to say he did. I want to say he's back to even after this 30 minutes here.
Yeah, so we'll do, what is it? 350 for C9. Yeah.
He really did spend up to $100.
Alright, so he is going to
He's taking it. All right. Like, damn, 2 orbits really did
If
spend
I
all
didn't
that.
do it, then you
And
could
you
wind
might-
better.
Yeah,
Okay, next,
Alright, well,
next
slip one of the
round.
other straddle, actually start the small blind.
Next
We're going to
round.
call in the 8.
Ooh, pocket jacks for Ilias. Gonna go ahead and just flat.
Raise 25 in the 1.
James puts in the raise. Oh no, pocket kings for Brian.
Fold 3, 4, 6, and 7, and 8. The change coming. All in and out to 9.
Oh boy, here we go. All in call.
1.
Good luck.
After James gets out of the way.
2,
I mean, that's kings.
I've sucked out on that hand earlier.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm good right
I
now.
have kings. Just play down.
Not anymore.
Not anymore. Wow, a set of jacks.
Oh,
4 on a turn.
But yeah,
No good.
No good. Ilias, set of jacks. Man, Brian is just getting beat up tonight.
you got some left. You got some left.
I need his luck.
Hey, Brian was about ready to call it a night.
You.
me?
I need to spin it from.
You gotta
whatever-
lose 1,000 to win 2.
Oh, that okay. I'm perfect right now then. I'm right where I need to be. Oh man.
And
Wow.
two.
Poker is stupid.
Thank you.
Yeah, it's a dumb game.
Top off of the right.
Topped off at the right time, yeah. Nice hand there for Ilias to get the set.
Early kings against jacks.
Now he got to do that again.
It's your turn, right?
Yeah. Okay.
Straddle. He got line raise.
You won last time. You didn't look. Screw it.
We're in the wrong seats, wrong positions to do that.
All in and the 2. Whoops.
Is that 53?
Something like that. 2.
Where's that?
52.
Now Brian all in with his last 52. Pocket 7s for Cole. Gonna put it in a call. Allen has ace deuce suited.
Make it a quadruple. Call the 7, fold 8, 9. And the 1. Heads up.
Oh, I haven't looked. Yeah. Now
Let's wait till the end.
All right, here we go. Flop is.
Check.
Feels like one of the cards isn't reading. Well, that's an open ender for Brian. Allen with a duck.
7.
on a turn. Now having bottom pair plus the nut flush draw. It's going to check around. And a 5 on the river. Cole's 7s are going to be good.
Check and set. 4. And check. Purchases. 7s for the side classes.
9, 7. Nice. I'll be right there.
Alright, so coming back. Button is good. Alright, thank you, Rook. Appreciate it. You ready to hold new deck with this? Yeah. Okay.
All right, so we are getting Ronan pushed back in. We'll do another stat check here.
Yep, let's take a look. Let's do VPIPs first.
I'll see you all.
Okay.
Yeah, you're right, Slim Jim. You said VPIP has to be above 84. Yeah, it actually increased.
He's divided his folding percent in half, basically.
Yeah, 91% VPIP for Allen.
Ilias and James still above 50.
Yeah.
Inti 42, Cole 30. Since Iran, honestly, he's kind of played some light hands here and there, so that 19 I think is kind of an understatement in a sense.
Well, I mean, listen, when you got Allen there, he's making up for it.
Yeah,
That's the impressive part. Allen is almost back to even.
that is wild. Brian got stung pretty bad by Allen, I'm sure.
Yeah, he did. Got stung a couple times, actually. Got stung by Ilias as well.
Cole and Inti up 400, 500. James, Ilias, since Iran, pretty equivalent.
Yeah, while you're out, Brian had kings and Ilias had jacks and a jack on the flop.
That's rough for Brian.
Yep.
Yeah, I might have seen some of the after effects of that on Brian when I was out there in real
15,
time.
not even 20, 15. 15, there it is. You won't do it. You won't do it.
I think it has to be 16. It has to be
20.
16.
Oh, 16? That's fine.
And then no, then you would have to do
32.
no, you would have to do
Oh my God.
8 more.
24,
22.
22.
8.
All right,
Look.
so it's raise 10, raise 16, raise 22, hold 6.
I have like 3 blind raises in succession.
Boy, these guys are starting New Year, New Me pretty early here. These blind raises. Cole actually has a decent hand for this blind raise. And then Allen 5-bets it.
Yeah, super wild.
That's all we can ask for.
Look at this.
Now we have to look.
Yeah, I mean, now you look, right?
He's out
2
of
bills.
position.
I think Allen's was
Yeah, I was
also a
gonna
blind
say,
raise.
Yeah.
He's on our team.
What a game.
He's one of us.
What a life.
One of us.
Jack, 10, 4, 2 spades.
So Cole does hit a jack on his flop.
His hand is pretty deep stacked too.
Check.
Cole and Allen both.
Yeah, all
with
things
10K
considering,
from
yeah.
him.
70s.
So Ilias is going to bet 70, a little less than a third of the pot.
Call.
Poker's crazy. This is a 2-2, 4, 6, 10, 22
Buck 50.
game.
It's 2-2, whatever Allen wants to make it next.
Yeah, buck 50.
So Allen did not call the flop. Ilias barreling once more. His hand's getting a little uncomfortable for Cole, even though he's got the pair plus open ender. It's kind of the situation where, what value bet do I really beat?
Call 150.
Whatever he needs. I'll give it.
Ace River. Proves nobody. That's a question.
Hold on.
And a snap all in from Ilias. What a
Wow,
move.
yeah. This is pretty strong, to say the least.
The story looks very strong. at least bet the turn when that 9 came, filled in some straights, and following up with this river bet. Cole's hand, just a bluff catcher.
He has a screen king queen.
I won't say screams. It's very possible.
Yeah. I
A
mean,
hand
of course.
like 2 pairs, very possible too.
Yeah.
Elias definitely has a very wide potential
And
hands.
he does get the bluff through. Nice play.
What a pot.
Only want to play blind hands.
Wow.
That was good.
You had a pair? Or-
Yeah,
Of course he had a pair. He had king high feet.
you beat me with king high before. This is king high, man.
You want to post
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
the double gutter.
Yeah.
Yeah, the double gutter. Yeah.
There'll be one blind this
King
hand and
nine.
a
I was like,
straddle.
shit,
Turn
couldn't get you to
straight
fold.
draw.
It opened, yeah, I turned open-ended.
That's kind of a true Slim Jim.
I almost jammed the turn, but I thought there was no reason to do that.
One thing that I forgot to mention is the presence of Allen in the hand on the flop
Yeah, that's true too.
makes
I think any of the
Elias's
cards
kind of
are bad.
flop betting range feel a little more
Ace.
Well,
legit.
I'm playing it blind. Like the range is everything.
Yeah.
In position.
And like you said, Elias actually
4 to
called
go,
blind
starting on
pre-flop.
this blind with a fold. And a 2,
I will
call.
say if I don't turn open-ended, I slow down.
3, fold.
Yeah.
4, fold 6, raise 25, and a 7, fold.
Probably no reach. Oh no.
Getting hype
Is that
though.
blind?
No, I didn't.
We've had about as many or more, you know, kind of crazy
Raise
hands
16,
than a lot,
9, fold.
than some whole 5-hour streams.
Yeah, this is
Many,
in.
many whole 5-hour streams.
Yeah, it's been a pretty entertaining hour and change right now on the live stream.
Now we're just gonna be like,
Looks like Elias and Allen are going heads up to the flop.
Not
Allen
surprised.
does have the
We are
Adonis.
heads up.
Not surprised. These two have been heads up quite a bit already.
Yeah.
Queen, queen, 6 flop, 2 clubs. Both Allen and Elias holding a club in their hand.
Elias going with the down bet.
Couple times.
Again, appreciate you guys hanging out with us, being with us here for this 2-2 Deep Stack live stream.
You can sit out.
Tonight's live stream going until about 11 o'clock tonight.
2 to go. Fold 6.
Appreciate everyone that's been hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys being with us,
16 to 9.
being entertained by this live stream we got going for you here. And now James, pocket aces,
And a call.
3 bets it. Elias calls with his 1 gapper and hits a pair of 8s on this flop, but it's an all spade board. And James holding the ace of spades.
Bet.
Very comfy situation for James.
Incredibly comfy.
Pocket aces dominating a lot of different 1-pair made hands and obviously dominating all the drawing hands too.
Check.
King
Check.
turn. Oh, brutal.
Oh my gosh,
Elias back
rivered
into
again.
So, Elias probably
135 is the bet. Call.
Elias feels like he's in value town right now.
Yeah.
Bets 135, about 3/4 pot, gets snapped. Well, I didn't feel that James was that strong. You'd think a top pair or over pair hand would probably barrel the turn.
Yep.
And whenever you bet and get snap called and you're good, you always kind of bemoan the fact that I got snapped, I could have definitely bet more and still be called almost all the time.
Straddle on the button.
Kind of a weird feeling, right? You get snapped off like that and you end up on your hand, or as you mentioned, you're just kind of like, dang, wonder how much more I could have put in. If they're willing to call that quick, you know?
Yep.
It's possible Elias could have bet double pot and still gotten called. Or, you know, 250.
Fold. Fold 6. Call. 7. Fold 8. Fold 9.
This is one of those games tonight.
Raise 50.
All right, Inti gonna Punish the limpers. Lycan puts in the call. Queen 9-6 flop. Lycan hits a 9.
You got to make the Adonis work this hand, please.
25.
Looking like it's going to be.
And a winner.
It is a winner. The Adonis does pull through for Lycan. Jack 9.
I still remember that one time we were in back and like the Adonis went 1 and 9 or something like that.
Oh, right, yeah,
Or 1 and 11. It was just like it never won.
Definitely was brutal.
Start drink aces.
Don't worry.
No,
I'm good right now.
right now.
For the fold 6, call 7, or call 8, excuse me, raise 20 and a 9. Fold 1, 2, 3. Raise 60.
Oh, waking up with ace
65.
king in the button straddle.
Do that one of these, sorry.
Oh, damn, again? Every time.
Don't act like you're not doing it on purpose. Leaving on
I'm
your
not.
leaving on your
I
blind.
got,
Just
I got a
kidding.
phone call.
I'm just kidding.
Damn. Okay, let's play blind. Let's play blind for 100 then.
Flop improving nobody.
Listen, I'm over here cracking.
Middle and low
kings and
cards
aces.
definitely kind
Let
of
me-
Ilias's range.
You called the right. He did put it up to 1500 in like 2 orbits too.
No, he had it on. He had it on.
Oh, he did?
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
45.
You guys on point.
Thank you. 5. Bosu. It's going to be 1 blind in his hand. You're in, right, Alan?
Yes. Did you make the five?
Do I? No, I threw the 1 and it hit off the top of the stack and it fell.
Yeah. I was like,
This is internal affairs right here. This is internal affairs.
damn.
He's getting fucking Hawkeye.
Call. Fold 9.
This is wine. Back to him.
Fold. Raise 15 and a 2. Call.
Oh,
Raise
finding ace
65. Fold
Back to
6.
back.
Yep.
Alan was trying to call the 15 a little out of turn. What's another 50?
Fold.
This game is wholly off the rails. You know, this pot probably went from a take it down pre for Cole into a 4-way 3-bet pot now.
Check.
Jack 5-5, 2 diamonds. Not hitting anybody. Paired, but 2 flush board.
Check.
Nolan. Alan did beat top pair with a flush draw. Alan had the flush draw and Brian had top pair, so Alan got a double up there.
Check's
I believe he was up almost a little over 14 or 1500 and has lost a little back down.
Check.
His hand's just checking down. Okay, river. 2 pair on the board. Ante now waking up.
200.
I'd have to double check that Hi My Name Is, but what I believe it is
Fold.
white rice, grilled or blackened chicken, and some looks like some peppers and stuff.
Thank you.
He will.
I can double check with him later, but that's what it looks like from
Alright, quarter.
my
25.
view.
Or no, it's
Make
raise.
it make it lower so he'll be in.
Alright, 20.
20.
Will you do it? Are you in?
He's not gonna.
All right, quarter it is.
What do you want? 25?
Quarter is
Quarter.
good.
Alright, so it's 2-2, raise 10, raise
He's
25.
one of us. It's a quarter.
Look at this. This
He
is a
doesn't want
10-25
chip.
game. 10 and 25 blind raises on deck.
Yeah.
Fold. 3, 4. 6 is gone. Call seat 7, 25. Call 8. Call. And a call. Check. Yeah.
Yeah, he has an option. He says, yeah, I'm taking my option to check.
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 Check. Check.
Check.
Check.
It's definitely some of my favorite stuff here at Best Bet. The blackened chicken or the blackened fish, both very good.
50.
Alan taking a stab in position here. Nobody making contact with this flop. They kind of all had each other's cards. Everyone with a king or an ace in their hand.
We're just here to replenish your pots.
Same thing.
Cheers. Do you have one? You need a drink? A hot tea? That doesn't.
Nolan, what happened there was there were two different players with ace-6 in the
3,
pot.
4.
And
20.
when you see the equities on the side of the that's only win percentage. Like
60.
tie percentage isn't part of it.
9.
The percents are just win percent.
And a call.
So because there were two ace-6s, they could never win. They could only tie with one another.
Heads up. Check. 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 Bet. 50. Thank you, thank you.
You want it?
Up to you.
By all means.
Straddle under the gun. Fold 4. 6. Raise 20. 7. Fold 8.
Yeah, and I believe their suits were also covered by some of the other players in the hand, so either the ace-6s could make a backdoor flush to win.
Fold. And a call.
Here we go again. Elias and Allen heads up to a flop. Both pretty dang deep stacked.
Heads up.
Jack high flop
Alright.
with a flush draw.
With a flush draw, what? Clubs or hearts?
It doesn't matter. It's just jack high with a flush draw.
I was pretty close.
Pretty dang
Queen
close.
high with a flush draw.
Check.
Elias hitting a 3 on the flop.
50. Fold.
Just so we know what we're raising with here. Like everybody.
Showing off that he was 3-betting.
I just yeah, but pre-flop I have 6 high.
Thank you.
But just so you know, they can start to know.
Straddle on the button.
He said you have a pair.
And a backdoor flush draw. That's not fair.
Listen, stop it. Alright, all of a sudden my 6 high looks like aces.
Feels like
Yeah.
4 to go. Straddle on the button. Fold. 2. Call 3. Fold. 4. 6. Raise 15. 7.
Oh
Fold
my
9.
goodness. Allen waking up with aces
Call.
here.
And a call.
A little bit of action, not the super wild pre-flop hand that we've been accustomed to seeing.
Check.
10-5 deuce, 2 hearts. Inky
20.
flopping a king high flush draw.
Fold.
Allen's ace is still best.
And a call.
Oh my goodness. Jack of hearts. Flush now for Inky.
Did you act? I'm sorry. Check. Yeah. Check. Bet 50.
Dream spot for Inky.
And a call.
Electing to only call here. Trying to induce a little bit against Allen, maybe. With the second nuts, though. Now what? raise or lead out.
Bet. 250.
This is a super strong line by Inti.
All in.
Raise.
Oh my gosh, you knew it was going to happen.
I didn't think that was going to happen. I thought Alan was just going to call or fold.
It's Alan, man. It's Alan. And Inti's like, does he have like...
Alan's gotta know he's not doing this for value. It's just one pair. Like, if you get called, you're just dead. He does have the ace of hearts blocker, so
Oh my goodness.
this is one hell of a
Call.
move.
Yeah, he's just going to put in a call.
Oh,
Aces.
that's no good.
Flush.
Oh my gosh.
Look at that 2K pot, kinda out of nowhere.
That was 180. I think there was like only 180 in the middle after the board ran out, and then Inti threw in the bet, and then
I'm puking all night.
955.
I'm puking.
wow. We knew this game was going to be silly.
Yeah. Inti's line was super strong though. He checked and called, then led huge on the river.
Yeah, he overbet it by a pretty good amount.
It's either super strong or what you would call polarizing, where it's just like,
Yeah.
it's either a hand that's going to call your shove and beat you, or it's a hand that's going to snap fold to your shove because it's a bluff.
Wow, wow, wow.
All right, I'll take a gin and pineapple.
Thank you. Appreciate you.
It's an interesting mix. I've never tried that before.
Gin and pineapple. Wow.
I mean, it is a clear liquor plus pineapple juice.
Gin and pineapple on screen again?
Right now.
I hate gin.
I love it.
Really?
Gin is my spirit of choice.
Really?
The gym part sounds good.
I like pineapple.
Yeah, well, I mean, listen, we got to work with what we got. I'd order a bee's knees if I could, you know what I mean? Something a little more old school, a little classic.
Fold 6.
I love gin.
Raise 30 and a 7. Fold 9, 1, 2, 3. Call.
I'll buy around. What do you want? Come on. It doesn't. You can get a Gatorade, man. They got yellow, blue, orange. What do you want? You good? I'm good.
I have a John Daly. You know what that is? It's Arnold Palmer with vodka in it.
With vodka. Okay, I was about to say it's
John
close.
Daly.
Yeah.
So you're good.
Yeah.
I know you're in the hand, but do you want something to drink?
Sure.
What do you want?
Just a Modelo with wine.
I could bourbon and Diet Coke.
Thank you.
He just won the hand. Why did he go throw up? Why did he go throw up? He just won the hand.
Straddle. C3 is up.
Hey there, Brian. Good to see you in the chat tonight.
20,
Hope you had a
straddle,
good.
raise 10, raise
Hope you have a good holiday season, man.
I already know.
Here, we
25 to
got
go.
ourselves the
Fold, fold.
2, 2, 4, 10, 25 blind raise hand going on.
Raise 100. Fold 6.
Is
Raise
there
all
any,
in.
are there any cards in the deck over a 7? I see you guys winning with like the 6 whatever.
Here we go. Alan
I play bad enough to throw in.
running it all in. 10-4 suited.
Oh man, the heart on the river.
How much 150?
No, 165. Yeah, 165.
Rebel Poker. The gentleman in C3, his name is Inti.
Fight the devil off.
Oh, what's that? I had this one.
I had one over. I had one.
I know, yeah. I'm not trying
Alan
to
all in.
Well, he doesn't know. He only did one. Hold on. Do you have a pair? Do you have a pair? Okay, four.
I have a draw.
Just four.
For Alan, currently best, but has to
I have a
fade
bigger
open-ender
draw.
flush draw. and-
Four.
Ace, queen of diamonds.
I have a pair.
Queen?
Queen.
Oh man. Oh, you were hell.
And with that many outs
And I had
on
a
this
queen. I had
roll,
queen eight.
All right.
I had a big draw.
Yeah, you did. Four to the flush, and ended up four to the
I think that's the end of Alan's night. Well, I mean, listen, it was entertaining for an hour and a half.
Thank you.
That's a pretty big draw.
Straddle on the button.
His light burns too bright.
It does.
I think she's not the
Can only last so long.
I mean, what was it Kurt Cobain said once? It's better to burn out than to fade away.
normal poker now. That would have been rough.
I've watched this.
I'd have to take your word for it. It sounds about right.
Watched so many, and I was like, I literally just watched so many episodes. I didn't feel like hitting no more.
Nah, we always appreciate Alan hopping on our live stream and playing. Definitely likes to have fun.
What's interesting is I play with
Obviously, from seeing how he played for a little bit here.
Straddle, fold, call.
and he started coming down here and playing.
What's unfortunate is that ace's hand, obviously.
You followed him.
If he just calls or just folds the river,
For a long time,
I feel like we're in for another half hour, maybe more of entertainment.
Flop something. I'm sitting there going fold, fold,
Right.
fold.
It's just too bad.
It's an easy game when you flop shit every hand.
Plus, you're saying he actually had it out.
Oh my goodness. He was just,
Oh, that's a luck box.
I mean,
you got to bluff from
yeah.
time to time.
But then I saw him go from here to
Are you over here?
to
Do main, please. Thank you so much.
but I saw him go from here to Hustler. And just got in the higher stake games where those guys play.
Yeah.
They're not playing real poker. You know, when you watch that
Fold
Hustler
one,
Casino
fold
Live,
two.
rich guys, that's not quite.
Fold, fold. Raise 15. Call.
Yeah, Rebel. He got all that from the guy who just busted out, basically.
Where was that for him?
Yeah, we've definitely seen some players win multiple thousands of dollars on our 2-2 streams, but
That would have been good.
30.
I don't think we've ever seen someone up this much this quickly.
Call.
Yeah, we'll be doing another stat check here in about 5 minutes or so.
No spade,
Meanwhile,
no
Cincy
high
Ron,
pocket. Lower than a 10.
trips for him.
Slow playing it in position against Ilias, just kind of
60.
inducing him.
I don't have a 4.
And continuing in that line.
And an 8 on the river,
Offsuit eight,
yeah.
Kind of a brick.
You like to call down with ace high? You like to call down with ace high? Yeah, can we get
Modelo with lime. Modelo with lime. Modelo.
Modelo with a line?
You're good.
No, you're good. Bourbon,
Bourbon and Diet Coke. Single. I don't want to run up the bill.
and then they go again.
And the same as this thing. John Daly.
160 is the bet.
Anti or Ilias bets 160, and Ron immediately goes all in.
Show me 10 split here.
I'll show you one.
No, both.
He did fold.
Well, you don't need to see the other
That's probably good.
Show me the other one.
It's not my hand till 8 o'clock.
Show me the other one. Make me think about it.
Thank you. Appreciate you.
We are getting close to starting the high hand back up soon as well. I believe it's 400 every 30 from 8 p.m. to midnight tonight.
Maybe we'll get on the board here on the stream.
We were on the board a couple times during the 12 Days of Christmas, but unfortunately none of them held up, I think.
Rebel Poker, the people that play on stream do get their first round of drinks on us, but other than that, they do have to pay.
Yeah, food is on their own tab, but yes, as Trey mentioned,
Now he's like,
we
you're not
do
doing
do
that.
first round of drinks.
I will say for a poker room or gaming establishment, our prices on food are not just fair, but quite a steal compared to almost anywhere else you'll play poker or, you know, gamble.
I have a king and a 9. Oh.
There's a 9.
Fortunately, not enough. Ilias had him
Ilias
dominated.
taking it down. And Lycan just bringing a whole rack of red
500 seated.
up to the table.
Charlie? You want
Speaking on food here, we do have a quite varied menu as well.
We do.
Sushi, of course.
You can sit
I'm
out.
sure if you've watched almost any of our streams,
list
you'd
clear?
see some of our players eating sushi at some point. during
Yep,
them.
award-winning sushi at that too.
Oh, I see.
The raise
And
20 and the
we obviously have
fold.
handheld stuff, sandwiches and stuff. And also
Raise
different Asian noodle dishes like ramen,
5.
fried rice, soba, and udon. I love the udon here.
Yeah. Of course, the fried rice, pork fried rice, shrimp fried rice, everything. Definitely good go-tos as well. Also, breakfast 24/7 too,
Oh yeah.
which is also a big one for me. Very much a fan of 24/7 breakfast.
I'm a big brunch and Brenner fan myself, so
Yep.
I'm definitely in the same boat.
Since you're wrong, I'll take this down with the jacks. NT decided he did not want to battle with King Jack suited.
Rebels, obviously from California. A friend of mine was out there once, I think, playing at the Hustler, and they have different like food and drink menus depending on the stakes you're playing there.
Okay.
And it's comp, like you can have a meal every like 4, 5, or 6 hours, I think. I can't remember what the exact situation was there.
Right.
It might not have been the Hustler either, but kind of a cool little thing.
In the meantime, let's do a stat check real quick with Tim pushing in.
All right, V-Pips.
Yeah, let's do V-Pips first. And, yeah, Ilias 59% now. No more Allen and his 91% that he had earlier.
Still, though, everyone
30
and above?
Yeah.
Cincy wrong?
Pretty good.
Ilias 59, James and Inti over 40. And let's look at the win-loss. Yeah.
That's about right. NT up the most right now after 2 big hands that he got in it with Allen.
Ilias up quite a lot as well.
Yep, Cole up since you ran up. Brian is the one that's the most stuck at the table.
Yeah, Brian obviously got stung by both Ilias and Allen. And Ilias just had a failed bluff, but he was still, in pretty good winning territory.
All right, we get a pocket kings for NT. And Ilias is the 7-4 off, going to put it into call.
I think Ilias has had a near 0% folded 3-bet today.
Yeah, Jack 9-5 flop.
50 in the 3. Raise the 150 in the 9.
Wow, and Ilias.
Bluffing up the wrong tree at least
Yeah.
right now. Question of how this board develops, though, in terms of whether he's going to get an opportunity to bluff later.
Yeah, Ilias just with back doors, really. That's it. Backdoor straight draws.
I mean, we can just say he has air because
Yeah, no pair, no draw right now.
this is as close to air ball as it gets.
And he's like, with my overpair here.
He's definitely going to call. He's just kind of thinking about the future of the hand, I think.
Yeah,
Can't really fold to just one raise from a super active
right.
player like Ilias.
Correct.
Just question is if he wanted to 3-bet, and obviously what he wants to do on later streets.
Now 5 pairs the board, so now NT in a good spot with the kings and 5s.
Yeah. Safe turn card in a lot of regards. Obviously a hand like a 5 got there, but you get a little more ahead of some strong hands like ace jack.
And yep, Ilias still firing out, barreling at this board. I mean, both players are pretty deep stacked too, and here comes the raise.
325.
325, slightly bigger than a min click.
It's an interesting move in a sense. Well, Rebel, if you are a fan of breakfast burritos, I do have a good recommendation for you when you come here to Jacksonville for the Winter Poker Open.
Yep.
good thing.
I will give it to Trey. Trey is very good with his food recommendations. Definitely someone to listen to.
I will admit my experience pool isn't super like wide, but
the things you know, you know.
the things I know, yeah. It was actually a coffee roaster place that also does breakfast burritos here in Jacksonville.
Okay.
I went there Monday of this week to get some coffee bags for Christmas, and it was a Monday, and they were a pretty large place, and they were packed, like coffee and all-day brunch place, especially breakfast burritos.
7, 6, and 8. There's 20 and the 9.
The place is called Mechanism Coffee Roasters. They had coffee bags that were only roasted like 2 weeks ago, so very fresh roasted.
And call, yeah.
Ace 10-8 flop. Empties 9s are in the lead. Broadway draw for Cole. So I'll check around though.
Yeah.
9 on the turns, and now Inty turns the set of 9s.
Cole and Ilias open-ended with their jack. Cole has the better open-ender. River Queen would give him a higher straight.
Yeah.
Set on the turn for Inty. Looks like he's going for the check raise.
And he's trying to see if someone will.
I think if it checks to Ilias, Ilias will bet.
He is.
I'm not one for supposing, but going off of previous experience.
So Ilias does bet a little small. Bets 50 into a pot of 80. Now, yep, there is the check raise as you mentioned.
There's 225 into 3. Fold into 4.
He just so far having strong hands and getting action from the big action players. Good combination for sure.
Absolutely.
Plus it's good.
But all right, guys. Well,
Button straddle.
again, appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys being with us for this 2-2 deep stack cash game. Hopefully you guys are doing well. You got myself Ryan, also known as Country. Joined by the Poker Professor Trey, who'll be back momentarily. And once Trey gets back, unfortunately, I will have to call it a night. So I will not be with you guys for much longer for tonight's live stream. But I'll be back tomorrow for the 5-10 No Limit Hold'em cash game. Fortunately, I was scheduled for other duties today, so I was just kind of filling in a little bit until I had to leave.
And a call. And
But wanted to at least get this live stream started and get things going for you guys here. Club draw for Brian. Paired board here, 6-4-4. Brian does bet 30. Cole with his 2 overs. That's about it. Don't let this go. Brian will take this down. As I mentioned, Trey will be, you know, carrying the rest of the show for you guys when he does get back in.
Actual start small. Fold 6, call 8. There's 20 to 9, fold 1, 2, and 3. Calls and calls. Real.
Ace 4 deuce flop. Doesn't hit anybody here with this board. I feel like whoever will be the first to bet will probably take this down.
And around.
Says on check around. Deuce pairs the board.
Check 9. It's 35.
There is the bet from Cole. Should be fold, fold. Unless Ilias has other ideas. Yeah, never mind. Ilias is going to put in the call. Not quite going anywhere yet. I thought after Cole fired out that bet when ejected around. But we're going to chop this one up. Ilias checks it. Cole.
I wonder if this is part of Ilias's plan. 6 spades river. Cole bets. Ilias going to hit him with the check raise.
Yeah, I mean, maybe. Could be very much a possibility for Ilias.
Oh, that sucks, Rebel. I'm sorry to hear that.
There's 110 in the 4.
Cole does bet 110. You hear Ilias say, I don't believe you. Yeah, I thought for sure he was going to go for a check raise like he thought.
I think if it was a smaller bet, he would have been considering it more.
Yeah, but 110.
Gets a little. The bigger the bet gets, the more polarizing it is, obviously.
And he does put in the call just to chop this up.
Oh my God.
That's wild.
I almost raised.
Yeah, you should have
The play was
raised.
raised. The play was raised.
That's crazy. What is happening?
But all right, everyone. Unfortunately for me, like I said, I do have to call it a night. But don't worry, you guys got the poker professor that's going to be steering the ship the rest of the way.
You want to wait one hand?
Going to be.
It's election time.
Yep. So, but yeah, like I said, I will see you guys tomorrow though for the 5-10 no limit hold'em game. I believe it will be myself and Chewy tomorrow, and then Trey and Tim, I believe, are going to deal that game tomorrow. But until then, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Everyone just hang out with Trey, have a good time with this live stream, and then I'll see you guys tomorrow. Take care, be easy.
Good. You got good.
He just started buying for 2,000.
Let him. Let him. We're good with that. Let him. The game just got good.
Calls in the 8. There's 20 in the 9. Fold 1 and 2 and 3. Call 4. Call 6.
Sounds good.
Oh yeah.
Well then, Rebel, the
$1,500.
recommendation still stands.
Call 8. 4 players.
Definitely give Mechanism Coffee Roasters a try.
He did give up.
If you're a fan of breakfast burritos or locally roasted coffee.
I mean,
He was not good.
yeah. Oh,
Cole flopping a
Key.
king here. Let's hit 6.
Call him when he's on. Actually, raise him.
Call the 4. Call 6. Call the 8.
Yep, that call was something else. Definitely Slim Jim. Like he said, he had that big queen of spades. The play he was leaning towards was raising. Ace looks like a good barrel card here for Ilias, but liking finding aces up on the turn.
Fold in the 4. All in and outstanding 8.
Ilias bluffing again, getting picked off.
fold.
Set. Good.
King queen.
Huh?
King queen.
Button's good.
Nowhere near king queen. But I did not have.
I would have called if he wasn't in,
But I did not have a
Thank you.
set beat.
no, no.
I did not have 2 paired beat.
Just every time I get
Ace deuce it was.
start playing with shit cards.
We're so emotional.
Yeah.
We're so emotional. Said I'm tired of it. Alex, it's only been an hour. You're tired of it.
Our 6-seated.
You about to get more tired.
I get good cards and I can't get a good form. Then I get
Fold 1 and 2. Raise 15 and 3, fold 4. Raise 55 and 7. Call 8. Call 9.
Yeah, Rebel, I'm talking about Mechanism Coffee Roasters on Bay Meadows Road. Yep.
And a fold. 3 up.
Quite a big place, actually.
Check 8. Check 9.
3-way, 3-bet pot here. Flop 9-7-3, so Ilias hitting a 9.
Fold and 8. Oh, 9. Heads up.
6 clubs on the turn.
All in it out to the 7.
Oh, wow, JW going for it here. Total bluff with the ace-jack.
Only because it's his first hand. He deserves it.
Oh, man. Calls him light his first hand, and man, Ilias is a wild card.
Told you the game got good. The game got good.
Immediately, guy comes to the table and he picks him off.
Button is good.
Still coming.
Good.
Still coming.
Thank you. Appreciate you. Thanks. And we got a button straddle. Action will start on the small blind.
All right, JW's right back in, reloaded.
Calls a 9, fold 1, call 2.
Gentlemen, cheers. I know it's been a minute, but
Raise 30 in the 4, fold 6. Fold 7. Raise and make it like 108, fold and 9. Fold 2.
Oh, that sounds really good, Rebel.
Fold 4. Calls and Hey.
Kings versus Jacks this hand. Inty limp 4-bet this hand. And then checked it over to Lycan. Jeez. Inty could end this hand with
208.
if he wins. Inty will end up with this hand with a 3,200 or a 3K stack. Lycan calls it off. Needs backdoor clubs or a jack. No backdoor clubs, only a jack.
Oh!
Oh, that's my first time seeing it. Brutal. Inty did everything right, and the cards just. This game is. But only a little brutal. Still up quite a lot.
449 total. How much? 449 total.
And then I put in 200 and then he went all in, so I mean, I'm already
That's good, man. They got you good, they got me good.
Yeah, exactly.
You were doing
Yeah, I know.
against Kings,
Yeah,
too.
Exactly, same
Against
thing.
Kings, same thing.
Same thing.
Nice having.
It's luck, bro. Wow. Just fucking luck, man. Wow.
$449. Yep. Change. That is good. And
Oh, I didn't see that.
No,
Yeah, I
you're
didn't see
good.
that. My bad, big money.
thank you, sir.
I
Appreciate
just want
it.
to make sure, yeah, I want to make sure.
All right. Appreciate it. Thank you very much.
No, thank you for that fucking.
All right, so we got
My man.
button straddle.
Yeah, that does sound very good, Rebel. I'd want to see a picture, though.
Button straddle. Actually, we'll start on the small one. Fold 1, 2, 3, 4. Fold 6, fold 10, and around. Teasing yourself.
You're a winner,
Oh,
man.
winner, man.
You're smoking everybody.
And button straddle.
Actually, there's no point.
Yeah.
One time. Just one time.
Prefer to play.
I'll put it for you. I'll put it for you. On his big
Just
blind.
gonna watch everybody else.
Blind raise, blind raise, blind raise. We got to
Straddle,
like
actually
50
start
earlier.
the small
Blind
blind.
raise.
Hard enough playing out of position.
Fold 2, 3, 4.
Oh, see
You need
now.
to sip on that bourbon and diet just a little more.
Yeah, you don't want to talk to my poker buddies about me drinking bourbon. They do not like it when I drink bourbon.
If you are this adamant about not straddling or blind raising,
Raise 25,
That's not hitting enough.
7, call 8. Excuse me.
It's an inside joke about that amongst my poker
And
buddies.
call ND 1.
The few times I've cleaned the house, it's been when I'm
3
drinking bourbon.
players.
well, come on then.
There's not enough bourbon to make me play silly out of position.
Jack,
I'm looking right now,
7,
Rebel.
and 8.
Oh, that does look very
31.
good.
Ew.
Guys don't want me going home and tell my wife. You'll have lunch money next week.
7 and a call. 8. Heads up.
We'll all go.
Check it.
I was having a great year until December. December poker got decided.
All right, for the rest of y'all here, thanks again for coming out and watching this 2-2 no limit deep stack game tonight we got.
7, ace of 7 is good. Button good.
We are nearing the end of 2024. And with the new year, obviously comes more streams in January. And if you are interested in getting on a list for one of those streams, or interested in our tournament schedule promotions, obviously the best thing for you to do is go to bestbetjacks.com. There you can find pretty much anything best bet related, stream schedule, promotions, table lists, and much more.
Call 7, fold 8, fold 9, fold 1, and 2. Option 15 and 3. Call 4. Call 7. Red button. Check 3. Check in the 4. 25 and the 7. Fold 4. And fold 3 and the 4.
Want to send a link to show you getting check raised like 6 times?
Yeah. Damn right. Damn right. So they can see the 7 highs that I have.
Well, I don't know.
But they already know.
Button straddle.
Yeah, Ronan, that was some like
Actual starting
serious
small blind
fucking
before the
offensive
call.
shit right
All I want is the last laugh. All I want is the last one.
Raise 25 and the 7.
The last one.
Calls in the 8.
110.
120 in the 9.
The last one.
Fold 1, 2,
He woke me up.
3.
He woke me up. This one's on him.
Call.
Big hand alert here.
Almost.
Calls in the 8. 20, and the other one. 3. Players.
What a flop here for Lycan.
Check in the 7.
Nothing quite like the feeling
Okay. Check in the 8.
of flopping a set in a 3-bet pot.
3 times.
Maybe that's the next best. Well, that's the next better feeling.
Fold.
Is flopping a set in a 3-bet pot and getting.
Oh,
Did you
And
really
hearing
just hit a
someone-
6 or a 10?
8.
And hearing
I know you are. But you
a
don't
big bet. Elias called it out immediately when it happened. Lycan flopped a set, either set of 6s, set of 10s.
I care if you show me this one doesn't bluff.
Fold.
Doesn't bluff. Ah! Where was your all-in pre-flop?
I got 8 check.
Where was your all-in
I
pre-flop?
can't. I made it 20, you make 120.
Oh,
Obviously, I mean, you know, you got to find a pair.
Button's good thing.
8 check doesn't seem good to me at all.
One more 7.
lead.
Alright, our 2 seed is out.
Got you one already.
We got our button straddle.
I have not changed anything. That was good.
And button straddle. Action will start on the small.
He's still calling before flop for that all in.
No, if you go all in, he folds. Because I'm behind. It's all the chips. It's all.
Fold 6.
You don't have to bet when he checks.
Of course I have to. 10 high flop when I put a 120 on it. Come on now. We gotta play some shit
Fold
hands.
7. Call.
Play some shit hands.
Raise 30 in the 9s. Calls in the 1. Fold 3. Fold 4.
Gotta play some
And
shit hands.
call in the 8s. Big play. Check 8.
Elias here playing some garbage and flopping the best of it.
25 in the 8. Raise to 100.
I am mad at you.
Fold 9.
Why so emotional?
I am mad. That's good. I'll give you that. I am mad at you.
Alright, you can take it.
I appreciate it.
Alright, last hand.
Or a 5 since you showed.
No, not
I'll
five.
throw a 5 since you showed 6s.
All right, y'all. Hour 2 of the stream is in the books.
Why are you so mean?
Let's take a look at
Oh, there's
stats once more. Win-loss. Inti still leading the fray. 1,400.
Bro, you said you bring in deck, right?
Lycan up 800. Elias Cole, since Iran all up.
That's our only one that we can
Couple or a few $100.
Nice. I like it.
JW already down a full buy and change. Only a few hands in for him. Brian still down 9. VPIPs. Ilias working his VPIP up. 62. Handful of people 40 and above. Lycan at 37, just shy of that 40 mark. Since you're on still in that kind of high teens, low 20s
straddle
range.
under the gun. Four to go. The fold. 2.
Oh, I see.
Call in 3. Fold 4, 6. Call in 7. Call. Oh, shit. 25.
Straddled left hand so far.
Call.
I just figured everybody here has been
Like to see the give to get actions though.
I don't know what
Ilias raising 3 with a legit hand and still getting
I got the muscle car out of
that works.
It was.
4 ways to the flop.
50.
Haven't seen what the flop is
Yeah, he
yet.
seems like he's playing a lot of GTO.
Huh?
Diamonds for Ilias.
Fold, fold.
Yeah, I don't think this
Fair
table
five.
qualifies for GTO.
No, we go by feel here.
Considering the one flaw is it's assuming that it's heads
Rebel,
up
that
and the other
sounds
guy
good,
is
but it
playing
also
the
sounds
set.
like a paradox.
140.
How can it be hot if it's frozen?
Yeah, and unfortunately, when you're directly on the right
Aggression from
of
Ilias.
that kind of action, you have to play a little
Decent
bit.
bet flop, big bet turn, and that's enough to take it.
That's all right. Wait till I get 4-2 offsuit again.
Had a lot of outs.
Straddle on the button. Two. Action's gonna start on the small one. Kings are not the hand.
With the same hand.
Fold ace.
With the same hand.
Call 9. Raise 20 in the 1. Fold. Oh, I never added each chips. I don't think it's still one. Fold. 2, 3, 4, 6. Fold. Sorry.
Are you good? Alright, you're taking. You're out. I'm in. Now he thinks I wanted to raise, but I really didn't. I thought he was still in the hand. I just wanted to get I just wanted to get an idea of what you had. Mr. Aces. Check it again.
Check.
Bad card for your bet.
Bet. 30. Raise. 75.
I can tell him.
Ronan, you fuck with him. That's what the problem was.
I was
It was all the fucking chick raise shit. Now it's
and a call.
Check.
Checkmate. $200.
James making a big move here. 4 liner, 3 flush ran out on this river. James has been kind of fairly quiet, like we haven't really heard too much from him. Wow, Ilias.
Got him. I don't beat. You don't beat that? Okay.
And Ilias shows off the bluff that was with the best hand.
It's a good card to have. It's a good card.
I don't know about that. James had bet so much of his stack.
Thank you. Appreciate you.
James has a queen, probably just size and calls.
I was going to say.
Ace of hearts may not matter.
I don't want to be shown a bluff. If you show me a bluff right now, I'll tilt.
Oh shit, I'm going to show you right now. You about to go all in.
Bluff
We
right
about to go
now.
all in blind.
If you show me a bluff right now, I'm tilting.
I'm about to go all in
Four
blind.
right here. You definitely can.
All right, I'll be right back, y'all. So, just gonna do a table audio for a little bit.
Fold 2,
Oh shit.
3, 4. Raise 15. Call. Call. Fold 4. 3 players. Hello. Bet 25. Call. Call.
Whatever you wish to do.
$45. Call.
Thank you.
45. 3 players. Hundo. Fold and a fold. Thank you.
Ronan, that's for you.
Thank you. That's it. Take it easy. You got a seat open. You'll need another 2 racks probably. Straddle on the button. 4 to go. Action starting on the small one. $100 more. Okay. Fold.
Hey,
1, 2,
Ronan,
3, 4. That's cool.
good? I just want to make sure you know.
No, you're good. JW added on.
Okay, red?
You call.
Are we heads up?
Yeah.
30.
30.
Time to gamble. Time to gamble. Time to gamble. 9 high good. Some more chip. 9 high good. Chip.
Check and a bet. $10.
I haven't looked at it yet. You haven't looked at him yet? I look right now. This is not a fair fight, man. I look right now. Check. Check it good.
Check.
Check. 95.
95 is the bet.
That's why they got in his hand, or that's why he's betting?
Both. Both. 95 is a good bluff.
Shit, no, it ain't a bluff in here. I got a monster hand, I don't even know.
You don't have a monster.
have a heart. Two pair.
He left the nickel back.
For the dealer.
Appreciate it, guys.
There we go.
How'd it go? Straddle on the button. 2-2. When I said the check raise thing and you got check raise the next hand, I was like,
Yeah, you're an asshole. You're an
where'd it
asshole.
go?
That's ridiculous.
That was insane.
Only thing I didn't need was a 10,
20.
and I take that down. I didn't have shit but ace queen. That was
Fold, fold, fold,
I did have ace queen.
fold.
I could have found out for so much less than
I was like,
310.
I was like 310, damn, fold.
So much less than 310.
Thank you.
Sir, you can't switch seats on the stream.
Yeah, I know.
You moved JW to seat A.
I tried the same
Come on,
thing.
Chuck. It's a fun one. It's a fun one, Chuck. But you better come with a beer in hand.
All right, Chuck's slotted by in 2,000, guys.
Hell yeah, he is. Chuck is in for 2,700.
Table transfer.
Yeah. The other live stream? 2 to go. Oh, I guess. Fold 6. Fold 20. Fold, fold. Fold. You win. Straddle on the button. Sorry. With a fold for 6. Call 7.
20, blind.
20. Fold.
Blind.
Fold.
Add the blind part.
Can't. You know that.
Good dealer. The rest of them are like,
Call.
blind. That shit was blind.
I hate when
Yeah, I know, I do too. Let them figure
and
it
a call.
out.
There's 3 players. I was playing Orange Park and I did raise blind under the gun. Someone asked to do this. Was that blind? And he was like, yeah. I was like,
Yeah, why are you answering that?
check.
Oh, definitely.
Check. Check. Check.
35.
35's the bet. Kind of just beyond
I got you.
Call.
No spade, no 10, no jack, and I win.
And a fold, sorry.
Check.
Check. What's up, Chuck? I'm liking the sweater, man.
Thank you.
Well, I'm always pleased.
Check. Check.
Ace high.
The opposite, I was gonna buy an old pound. But I got a little bit extra.
You want to take the big blind, Chuck?
Or wait.
Straddle. You want it? Yeah, yeah.
2-2 with a button.
Straddle on the button.
Straddle priority. Okay. And lots of blind raising. He's here.
3 buy-ins.
And the guy before him was Alan. It didn't go well. A lot.
4 to go.
But I was with him. But he put a hurt on him.
Fold. Fold. You got 15 on the rail there,
Put a
Chuck,
hurt
too.
on him.
Call 7 or 8. Call 9.
Definitely put a hurt on him.
It's in the 4.
That's fine. That's fine.
Oh,
Call.
straddle, my bad.
Check. Four players. Check.
Check good for me.
$15.
Fold.
And a call. Check.
I have pocket jacks and that board comes out. I'm waiting for a raise.
I was saying like maybe one more play. King's still not there, you know.
Do the big blind, okay? One blind in this hand, check it out.
Straddle.
Straddle. Is he check anywhere now? Check it and run. -2. Fold, fold.
Posted a blind on that.
Raise.
1-2. Big blind, small blind.
Fold, fold. Call. And a call. You gotta miss small blind check, okay? Check, check. Around. $35.
Is that kick off? Yeah, it's kick off.
I need,
Now to go off.
I need Jackson, Smith, and Jigba to go off.
You got Chicago. A lot of people over there. The whole table bet them.
Yeah.
But I didn't bet this one.
Said Chicago plus 4.5.
Yeah.
Is it in
11,
Chicago?
11 and a half.
Chicago.
75.
But beyond that, I'm going for the three-peat in fantasy football. The three-peat. I really want to stick with that.
Oh, I'm trying to fend off the 3P right now, and I've got second 2 years in a row.
Good. Yo, you're exactly who I'm going up against.
Yeah.
You're exactly who I'm going up against.
All right.
Well, technically I won.
NT Ribbering a king.
Because of the
JW trying to bluff off here.
My brother had the
Forward liner comes in on the river. But NT Ace King simply a bluff catcher despite being top pair
I
soft
was
my
kickers.
brother in the finals.
I was going against
Question
Jamar
mark,
Chase
is
and
this,
Josh
is this
Allen.
guy bluffing?
Or is T. Higgins?
Oh, you are
Often enough to
smart.
make up for when I lose
Well,
against value.
because he calls me to what are you gonna do? Just play, because we do 2 week championship.
Yeah.
So I was like, we'll just play the second week out, it's fine. And that's fun, because I felt bad. Because not on money either. I was like, call.
Good call.
NT
Yeah.
does find the bluff catch.
Thank you, thank you.
Later.
JW has, I don't know how many hands he's been involved with, but he's already got the bluff caught twice.
Very good. Nope. Chuck, you can shout from the button.
I like to travel early on the first position.
You fish, I love it.
I don't.
You don't like it
I
from
get
the
that last here anyway.
Not from the button?
Yeah.
But we're
Kills the action.
Oh, I see that we have a no
Yeah,
chop
you
chuck
straddle the button.
in the mix now tonight.
I think so too. And it's better to straddle in the first position over there. I mean, under the gun.
Raise
You
15.
get to act last.
Well, you get to act last here too.
But I'm acting last anyway here.
Correct. But
I'm
it's
not
flipped
acting last, act last if I straddle from there.
45. Fold.
Unless I do straddle from there.
Yeah.
Don't
Well,
act
that's
first.
true.
Call.
It could be a bigger cost for you.
Not, no.
All right. You've done some research. You have done some research. What was that? 15 to
straddle every time.
45? $160.
Raise 165. Fold.
You got a shot to kill? Let's go. I'll do one with you. I'll do one with you.
Fold.
Gamble. Good aim.
Not sure what's going on here.
6
It
8 of
looks
hearts.
like,
Can we switch? I want to switch.
looks like JW
I wanna
and Ilias
switch.
are
I
all
wanna
in free.
Oh. Oh my god, I want to
Seven.
switch.
Seven,
Give him a 7.
seven.
Hey, yeah.
Jack.
Oh my god, I got to
Seven.
Jack.
Straight.
Wait. Hey, Jack.
And he has to win, right?
That little place up right on the street. When I come over here and
Oh, $2?
2
Where's this at?
For a shot of tequila?
for the
Case I can't send it to you.
for the mini bottle.
Oh, okay.
Oh, right there, right there.
The liquor store, whatever it is.
You party before you get in here. All the time.
Seat 1's out. Oh, he's in here actually.
And 250.
Right there.
Adding 250.
Yeah.
I've never been in there.
I think he
will
is.
know.
I mean, everybody's in
Seat 1 added 250.
but I know the best deals up there too.
And then you wanted it.
Oh, no.
Yeah, you're
And
first.
you get the well old fashioned is $4.
Raise
That way,
15.
Anything else is $7.
Call. Full. Full.
7, 8, $10. It's ridiculous. Plus by the time you
Oh.
get $12, you have a shop for $2.
Call.
You buy 5 of those. You want one? I'm gonna get a beer when you come in.
Check. Check.
I used to get a Jaeger.
I was playing 2-2 last night. 2-2. That goes on Thursday night.
35.
And I was like, you know what? That's fun.
Yeah. So I just checked my
Yeah, he was in your seat.
But the game, though, that goes every now and then is over at St. Augustine.
The mix.
Double board
They're running a
bond
mix
pot
right now,
every hand, isn't it? Every hand?
Well, during the high hands, you mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, they'll do that.
Straddle,
The
straddle,
1-3 they'll
straddle
turn
on the
into a.
That was incredible. I missed that, but somebody was telling me about it.
No, tonight's,
Seat 6 is
tonight's
back in.
a
Straddle on the button.
1K mix game.
Full. I like the 1K mix.
Yeah.
25.
Raise
What
25.
are the
Full.
limits there? 2-5 for the whole?
2-5 and 1-2.
2-5 and
1,000 cap. They rarely run it though.
When does it?
You want?
All
And a
right.
call.
It just depends on the group.
The good is it's slower. Did I miss something?
Yeah. They're on poker out.
25. Call him and I that's it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Usually it's either 2-5 or 1K mix. They don't want
I just called it a day. They
When
were
it's
like
yours, sir.
2-5
I'm
games.
gonna tell you, I'm keeping you on this very light.
Oh, all right. That was super light. Thank you.
I had 4 soldiers out there.
Thank you.
Yeah, they have a 2-5 PLO and a 1K mix.
There's a 2-5 PLO
That's in Augustine.
right now? There's never a PLO when I go.
There's normally never mixing.
What is that?
Thank you. I appreciate
Oh,
it.
it's been a minute. It's been a few, for sure. Listen, all I need is the one. All I need is the one. I've accepted that as
Fold.
truth.
Fold. Raise 15.
It's been C3 though. That's why I told him coming for
My
him.
brother got me today on a big flight over there. It took me all day to get back.
My brother? Oh, at PLO?
No, 2-5.
2-5. He told me he played 2-5.
He's gonna get me this big.
Check. Bet. 15. And a winner.
I'm gonna show all the rides.
He had King 7, 2, and Ace Jack. And so it was like 20, he's the only guy that called. And it comes 7. 7, 10, something, but I have a gut straight. Broadway. He has third pair. But he has a diamond draw. And so on the, everybody checks me, so on the flop, I go all in for about 700, 600, 700.
Fold. Fold. Raise 15 to 9. Fold 1, 2.
Everybody else folds.
Elias opening super light here. The dirty diaper. And instantly peeling into his 3-bet.
Yeah.
And you've seen this script before. Whoever bets takes this one down pretty much.
75.
Under pair v undercard.
The bet I will not call, even though I don't believe him.
Thank you.
Like the 1-3, so much more fun than the 5-5 PLO.
Yeah, oh yeah, yeah.
The 1-2.
And the 1-2, absolutely.
People buy
Straddle under the gun. I think we have a seat open. I don't think JW is coming back.
For $200, and it's like, oh,
4 to go. Raise 20. Fold. Fold.
we accept all denominations.
Call. Fold 4-6. Call. I'll tell you like a couple weeks ago with the most red chips I've seen in 2-2, they just didn't call out.
What a flop.
Oh, me?
Yeah.
That's
Not
5K.
flush.
Check. I did a quick count. I knew it was like over. It was over.
Yeah, it was like just under 5.
Bet.
2-2
35.
is, that's what I was telling Chuck, 2-2 is so much
Call.
2-5.
And a fold.
Tough drawing to the second nut flush. And if it gets there, it's not going to be any good. Scary situation.
Check.
Same old for Andy. Just betting them out. No amount can really be wrong.
Heads
Got
up.
the nuts. Jack River pairing the board.
Need another one?
No, I'm good for enough.
Urban diet?
I'll wait a little bit. It's gonna be the responsible guy for driving later.
Andy choosing to overbet for value here. Possibly get called by some other flushes, or maybe a hand that would root trip jacks. But Chuck has none of the above, nothing that can call.
I'm gonna go find a fish in the 2-2. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Is there no list?
So I think we
Did
can
we
call
call
it. I think we can.
Alright, I'll go find one.
Just don't tell them they're on your,
Yeah, you're on your
They're
right.
on your right.
No, I'm on their list.
Yeah.
Also, Elias, I'm definitely gonna have to try gin and pineapple.
There you go. Absolutely.
Straddle on the button.
I'm the,
You're the big one, yeah.
I'm gonna go find something.
Since he wrong, find an ace jack suited. Definitely one hand he's going to get that V-pip up with.
Fold. 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 Call. 2. Fold 3. And you call.
Three-way flop here.
3 players.
Something for everybody. Cincy Ron, Broadway gutter. Brian and Cole
30's
both
the bet.
top pair and backdoor flush draws.
Call.
Trey Diamond's turn. Total brick, pretty much changing nothing.
Check.
Round to Cole now.
Checks around.
Checking through. There it goes. Cincy Ron rivering Broadway.
55 is the bet.
Choosing kind of a
Oh.
token sizing, trying to get a light call maybe.
DJ Moore to do nothing tonight.
Kind of funny spot because you don't really put your opponents on a queen when they both check back the turn. Size looks like he's maybe trying to get value from the queen, but
you ready to come?
We're all too good.
No, can't beat those guys.
No, I'm just kidding. There's a lot of people missing from the room tonight that would have definitely been here. Yeah. It's also early, Chuck. I think we're tied up early. It's
Raise
8:30.
350.
Cole using his jack blocker to bluff. Unfortunately, he's bluffing it.
I just wish we had espresso martinis here, like we do at 7 million and 04. It's a great spot.
Oh, he's back to somebody.
Oh, shit. There, no, you didn't.
What a
You did not. Nobody heard you.
I took my drink, I took my drink.
I didn't know,
heard you.
sorry.
Oh.
500 for
Come
JW.
on. We didn't hear you.
all in.
Yeah.
The fold.
Wow. What a hand for since you're on there.
See a lot of all ins in there.
Yeah, with bluffs though, you see that was a $300 bluff. I'm not the only one. I'm not the only one. Huh?
I had 4-7 when I hit the king on the river. Then Jack, queen.
I forget what the board was. Did you have a fail?
No, I didn't have shit. I would caught him in my hand.
King
But I hit the king on the river.
You
and he
win if
called.
the king doesn't win.
Yeah, I win. Because they ain't called. He ain't got to call the ace high.
Hey, will you call?
Solid.
Hey, will you call for anything?
About Sears, I can't really call her nothing. Sorry. They also might have just
Well,
switched.
I'll call her.
That's fine.
Hey, Lonnie. Right here. But it's the other girl. It's not Lonnie.
That's what I'm saying. What is that?
It's not that. Hey, you know what's going on. They switched. Big one?
Yeah.
Battle.
Under the gun straddle.
Quarter to go.
Raise a 10.
You were that kid that said, come on now, mom and dad will never know.
Roll 3 and 4. Fold 6.
You'll never find out.
You need another John Daly?
No,
I owe you one.
I'm still drinking the other one.
All right.
Fold
So,
7.
yeah,
Bro, what are you
I've
looking
been
at?
nursing that one.
I don't want you to think there's anyone out there putting 25. I feel like every time it happens, it's on
always
you.
me.
That's what I mean, right? And I'm wary of that.
I didn't see them either.
Or I'm aware.
I'll let someone else take it
I'm
next
aware.
time.
I'm aware of that. And so I'm like, let me buy you a drink. Let me buy you a drink.
Thank you.
Check.
I will check as well.
Check 9. Check 1. Check. And around.
4. Check.
Into 8 and 9. Check 1. Check 50 into 2. Fold 8 and 9.
Buy your own drink.
Yeah,
Just kidding.
yeah.
There you go. There it is.
Better than 3-7.
But
Better than
good.
3-7 hard.
And he had me crushed. I had 10 deuce.
Thank you. Thank you. Fold 1, 2, 3. Raise 12 into 4. Fold 6 and 7.
Oh, what a
Call
game. What a
8.
night, y'all.
Raise 50 into 9.
See all these big stacks on the table. Thanks in part to a previous individual who was in the game.
Call and 4.
It's going for the limp 3-bet with 10-5? Or maybe, no, pardon me, it was just normal blinds positions.
Hurry up.
No straddle on. Now, Jack 8 deuce rainbow. Not much for anybody. First to bet might win.
35 into 9.
Going for the down bet does Elise.
Call and 4. Fold and the 8. Hands up.
Well, not letting go of the fours quite yet.
I'm gonna give up.
Check into 9. And check into 4. Heads up.
bluff line by Elias.
And the call.
He's fair.
Yeah. 64. Button is good.
A6.
You don't live to see that turn.
You saw the turn, no? Oh, 35 before they turn. I even said I was giving up. Give me my 50 back. I said I was giving up.
Believe what a poker player says?
No. I believe some of them should that one.
That's like my wife. At least twice today I've told her I could tell she was lying because I saw her lips moving. I did tell her that a couple times today.
Raise 15 and 2.
Cause you know I would have started in a heartbeat.
Calls in a 3, fold 4, 6, and 7. Calls in 7. Call. I'm sorry, call in 8. Call in 9. Fold in the 1. And 4 play.
Wait.
15 and the 9.
Yeah, wait though.
Fold 2, call 3. And a fold. Heads up.
Check.
Check in the 9.
As you can see from the Nightbot response, the pink chips are $2.
40 and a 3.
They're all red.
The pink chips used to be used basically solely for rake and jackpot drop,
They were all red.
but that was quite a long time ago now. At least it feels like.
And a button straddle.
That's exactly what I said when we started the game. It's not dealer friendly straddle. Four all around.
Straddle out, 4 to call. Call 1, fold 2, 3. Raise 25 and 4. Fold 6, fold 7. Making it 110.
JW waking up with aces.
110 and the 8. Fold in the 9. All in. All in and now it's in the 1.
Dream scenario. Get caught bluffing a couple times. And then wake up with a monster when people don't believe you.
Was you? Before flop? It happened one time. Live on TV.
Fold on the 4.
I swear,
I
yeah.
feel like I have seen it. To the moon!
Somebody pulled an ace before flop.
To the
It was,
moon!
I think it was a tournament.
Aces, you're in bad shape.
I think it was a tournament that they were playing, and they were.
Yeah!
King 8 tray, 2 spades. James can only make a 10. Bang.
410.
James's bad night continues. Hasn't really gotten much going at all.
It was
And it was a good four.
This game is pretty
it was
good,
a
so
point,
I imagine
point
he'll
structure
stay.
tournament.
Oh, okay, that's yeah.
Yeah.
Man,
So it did, yeah. So the chips didn't matter, just the amount of points.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Man, that's crazy.
Button is good.
He said, "What you got? Let me see. Let me see." I said, "I can run." He was like, "Shit." How much? 5.
5. Yeah.
Yep, James does elect to reload.
Oh, 4. I'm sorry. 4.
4. That's cool.
Thank you. Thank you.
Truth be told, Rebel, I really don't have any idea. It's just kind of been the standard among Vegas and Vegas casinos, and obviously anywhere to the
When I
east
made
as
it
well.
110, I was like, "Shit." It's like, damn, good luck to me. Nobody called me.
button straddle, actually start with
I should have made it
blind.
55. You'll definitely
Fold,
call it.
and the 2 would change color.
I'm pretty sure you will definitely.
I have 8 deuce offsuit.
Fold 3 and 4 and 6.
Now you want more?
No, I'm
Raise
saying, like, if I
15
made
and
that bet,
7.
like, you probably calling because you probably had a card to call $50, you know?
No, I have 8 deuce offsuit.
Okay, I'm saying, if you had, like, you know, a good card, you would
Yeah, if I had
have.
good cards, sure, yeah.
But
The aces are coming around. Ilias now waking up with aces.
Calls.
7? You made it really fun. Somebody shoved it.
And a call. And
good luck over there.
Ourselves a three-way three-bet pot here. Pot already super built up.
3.
I'm having that problem with the bourbon in mine.
3 players.
Just spills right
Jack,
out the top.
jam, trade, 2 clubs.
Jack into 7.
Chuck open-ended. Ilias still aces are best.
Check 8.
I imagine we're going to see a big old bet here.
85 and the 9.
Not quite.
Roll in is announced in the 7.
Chuck jams. Looks like he's got about 400. Looks like he started this hand with 500. So the amount's more like 417, 430. So Rebel for best bet. In best bet St. Augustine, they use Poker Atlas, and in the other 2 rooms, they have some old software that they use. But it does.
I got him.
Call.
It does show up online on the website. So if you want to see a tables list or whatever, you can go to bestbetjacks.com/active-tables.
Side flush.
Along with that, obviously, on the website you can see tournament schedule, live stream schedule,
You had the red ones
promotions,
though.
all that goodness. Yeah, Ilias stacking Chuck here.
And button is good. Okay,
A lot of violence in the last 2 hands. 2 different players getting stacked by aces.
a lot of money. I was saying, you're going to push that.
Yeah.
Yeah, 5.
If another thing comes up,
All chips.
I might have started.
Thank you.
Raise 15 into 6. Fold 7. Raise 40 into 8.
Beat you to it.
You did, for less.
Just enough for you to
Call
double up.
9.
Nope, not doing that. Not doing that.
Fold 1, 2, 3, 4.
Not doing that. 15 to 80 was good. 15 to 40.
15 and 40, you're making an 80, exactly.
I don't want to play
If
for all
somebody
that.
got something, you know, we'll just rip up that
I
shit.
don't want to play for all of that.
Somebody to really
I don't want to
understand
play
shit.
for all of it.
3.
Damn, man.
Play.
Somebody that better player.
Yeah.
Check into 6. 1 hundo and an 8. Call the 9.
Call good.
Thank you, sir.
You called yet? Oh shit, I forgot we're live here, man.
So 2-2 BBL is the game you were watching, Rebel. Best Bet Live.
Fold into 6. Heads up.
Will you call out the turn?
I got you.
Will you call out the turn?
I got you.
Oh man, this is rough. JW
250 into 8.
turning a straight when Ilias turns top pair, pardon me.
And the call.
Along with the
Said it's
open
the 10 of hearts. Call out the river.
I'm all in.
Oh, come on. We got.
I called out the river.
He's all in dark, right? We got a free roll. We got a free
I
roll.
called out the river.
We got a free roll.
I win already so far.
Call.
All in and a call.
Oh my God!
I was there, and that's why I gotta have footage on that.
Nice hand.
Oh man,
Yeah,
Ilias
give
just
him
gave
long
JW
drink
the full
with
double up.
380.
Nice hand.
I raised on a flop. 100 for that 10 to come on the third.
I had you killed on the pre-flop. Yes.
Oh yeah, definitely, of course. But I'm looking at the odds that are like shit, bro. Like I have to bet because I started. You know, I raised your raise, so I gotta, you know, at least show that I got something. You know what I mean? Because I raised before flop.
I was good. I would have been good until that river.
Yeah.
You had us both. He had the nuts on the turn.
Yeah, he did.
No, he had because he had jack.
Because if I let y'all bet, I'm folding. I'm not gonna
hand.
call for
I had
that
the better
shot.
hand.
You know.
He had the pre-flop, but that's the downside to having the maniacs on my left.
But if y'all bet, if I check and y'all bet, I'm folding. You know, I'm not gonna call for a 10 because there's 4 hearts at the same time. And two people like shit. You
The
know.
problem with that flop is it just says the pre-flop aggressor might have missed.
Represent
So
I
we
got
have a
something, like, you know, like king
straddle.
queens or something. Nobody believe it.
Straddle is on before the call. Fold.
Yeah, what a double for JW there.
Raise 25 and the 9. Fold 1 and 2. Fold 3 and 4. And
You
6.
know what's good when we do a blind. We're doing all the blinds, all in blinds, quick.
And we got 85
Anybody that
and
wants to
7.
join, they can. Look at their hands.
Don't
Join.
like Elias's chances this hand. In part because it's a mystery hand, and in part because he's up against kings.
And up.
No, I just done lucky. We already had dropped.
Yep.
Pretty by that.
Chop flopping the set.
106, 7.
Bet it too. I like it.
All over.
That's good. Take that.
Small blind, big blind, straddle.
Try to, this side here.
10.
I ain't
Look.
gonna forget.
Quarters
He's
down
got
there.
this down.
Quarters down. 15. 18. That's 18.
What's the dealer tip for high hand? Is it like 10%, 20%? If they
100%.
Oh, I don't know about 100. I mean, it'd be good for TV ratings if we get the high hand at this table. I'm just
You
saying.
gotta raise a 10 and a 9, fold into 1, raise a 25 into 2, fold into 3 and 4 and 6. And 7 with change coming.
Oh, shit. Raise, huh? Raise, he
How much?
says.
25.
One time.
Calls in the 8, calls in the 9. 3 players.
Truth be told, Rebel 3-6 was actually one of the newest things over here at Jacksonville.
Keep it cheap, 25.
Our limit hold'em game used to be 2-4, no more than a few months ago, I believe, maybe 4 or 5 months ago. Maybe 3 or 4.
50 in the 2.
Boring chop pot on deck here.
I hear you on that free card. That free card is, sometimes it's good.
Both players making pieces fall on the river.
That's 75 in the 2.
All in.
All in. And now, so they call.
We have the
All
same.
in, call, chop. Always the most uneventful, the double board pair.
Kind of just winged it, really. I just saw the.
If I raise turn,
I just saw that said.
I mean, yeah,
you're never folding, but you're like,
It would be
sucks.
sick, yeah.
This sucks.
Thank you.
I was like, damn, I want the turn to be a spade.
Yeah, it's. I would basically say
Come on, 10.
long term,
Make it six,
in
make it six if you want. That way you're in for less.
most
and then
places
25
and structures,
still.
you
Still
gotta be
25.
playing at least like
You still are
got more green than
25,
higher
25.
to
25.
potentially win
Last one.
Listen, he's one of us. He's one of us.
Yeah?
Yeah. He's
any
been
amount
25.
long term.
Shit, it is.
But he did win. He did win a couple.
He did win a couple.
Be able to win meaningful amounts
First hand, then it
in the
would be
long
just
term,
like that.
probably have to be playing at least
With bad luck is on the first ball.
20-40 or higher. It'd have to be a good 20-40 game.
75 in the 4.
maybe 15, 30.
Fold 6, 7, 7. Fold 8 and 9.
Another blind raise and blind re-raise hand here.
And
So we're playing 2, 2, 4, 10, 25 this hand. Brian and Cole heads up to the flop now, 75 points.
check in a 2.
You see the stack to pot ratio of 3. So much of the stack is already in the pot.
And check.
Turn. So Cole adding open-ended. Pretty scary card for Brian as well.
Check in.
Pretty big overcard, and obviously if he's up against the ace, king, ace, jack, those hands added outs too. Cole deciding whether to semi-bluff or not.
80 and 4.
Elects to do so.
And a call. Heads up. Check in the 2.
Can he follow it up with another barrel? So far, Brian hasn't really shown strength. He didn't lead out that turn with all the draws available and all the potential to be called by worse. So not too likely Brian has a queen. It's possible, but it feels like an edge case. So
All in and out to the 4.
Cole does jam. Brian's hand, pure bluff catcher. I've seen a lot of these spots tonight.
I feel like I should call here. Right there. And a fold. Button is good.
Yeah. Good amount of players willing to risk it all on some daring bluffs tonight.
Thank you.
Definitely a rarity when we see our 2-2 swings.
Not a good idea.
Sometimes the game's just a little more
Yeah, button is
straightforward.
good.
Not a second strat. Nice hand.
Rebel, I've only played 8-16 once in my life. And I was actually here probably a little under a decade ago, before I was involved with the gaming industry as a employee. And the game was 8-16, limit Omaha 8 with a half kill.
Raise a 10 into 3. Fold 4, 6, 7. Call and
That
8. Call.
what I was mentioning earlier about the pink
3
chips.
players.
I forgot to mention the exception. The exception being that if it was an 8-16 game run, they would use pink chips for it.
10 into 3.
Since a small bet was 4 chips and a big bet was 8 chips. And yeah, I did win. I won about
3 up.
200 or so. It was a pretty soft game. It was like a lot of 5, 6 ways to the flop, even though it was Omaha better. So you just make a nut low, and even if you got quartered, you likely win a little bit of money.
45.
45 and 9.
I was looking for a 5 on the flop,
Oh, you're looking
for a 9
Oh
on
my
the
God,
on the
five on
turn.
the turn is no good. I mean, huh?
Yeah, it's not. No, it's not. And then the 10 puts me for a 9.
Button is good.
Yeah, I did win about 200 bucks that time, if memory serves.
Straight in a row.
It was a game that went off very rarely, though.
Yeah, 45 and Yes, sir.
Mandatory, right?
Button
Yes.
straddle.
5 or 10?
20.
What? Yeah.
Out of all the limit games, I would say the 8 or better games, Stud and Omaha,
Straddle.
are probably where I'm strongest.
Action will start with small blind. Fold and 9. Fold and 1 and 2 and 3 and 4. Call. 6.
$4.
25 and 7.
That much? Yeah, we can try one time. Why not?
Call.
I mean, we had a gamble, right?
Yeah,
we had a gamble.
100.
Since Elon hitting him with the limp re-raise.
Call 7.
Wow, Chuck is ready to gamble. Collins will be
I
raising
think I had
aces
one
opposite.
hand.
8 heads up.
Here, Brian, don't make one.
7-4 deuce. Good flop for eights.
150 and a 6. And a fold.
Pocket there? Pocket there?
Oh, yeah. Good one. Just need to
9
let you guys bet first so I knew where I
was
was
gonna try
at.
something with 7-9.
Huh?
I had 7-9. I was gonna try. I mean, 25. I said I see a flop, maybe a straight.
You guys are betting so much, I gotta try to get the last bet.
Yeah.
Under the gun straddle. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it.
I like that.
4 to call and straddle. Fold 4. That's 25 and a 6.
Let's try it one more time.
Fold 7, call 8, fold 1
Oh
and
man,
2.
since you're on, waking up with another nice hand.
And fold.
JW has the exact same hand as last, 9-7 offsuit.
And
You're
3
missing out,
heads
bro.
up.
That's a pretty good looking flop for both of them.
35 and a 6 and a call. Heads up.
Oh, terrible. Terrible for Cincy Ron.
55-0 and a 6.
What's kind of nice about learning a little bit about those 8 or better games, though, is just you kind of understand those double board bomb pots a little better. Get to know a few additional strategies for split pot games.
Raise to
Just nice.
225 and an 8 and a call.
Double paired turn.
Hey.
JW getting some action.
Check in.
Racing being called.
All in. and out.
Immediate all in. Oh my goodness. I know JW has been caught bluffing a little bit, but it's kind of one of those spots where you gotta say, how can a man not have
I call.
And a call.
God damn, you got paid? You know I got paid.
Damn.
You know I got paid. I got a big that bluff though. You know, like I'm bluffing that shit. Yeah.
Look at that pot
Yeah.
size. 2,900 slugs.
Yeah, you know how to do it. You know how to do it.
Gets paid on the turn.
Oh, that
raise and the
image,
river
that image.
overbet
I didn't
all
put him on
in.
games, but you know.
Doesn't matter what you put him on, it's what he puts you
No,
on.
because he kept on betting, continuously betting. So then I was like, well, shit, it's got me. You know, because he hit it after 9. I was like, shit, it's going to get in his hand. Can't let him go.
7, 11, 12, 14. 14,
5, 6,
yeah.
7, 8, 9, 10.
Yeah,
Paid a fucking 3K
400
pot.
more.
you got it.
Bro, you know if I'm in the game, you know, you gotta have to have some big pot.
I
That's why I wanted to buy him for 1,000.
When you went all in, I was like, oh, you ruined it.
No.
And then you got paid.
Yeah, I got paid because it's not believing it. He's not believing me for nothing there. You're bluffing it, you know.
Wow.
Button is good.
Biggest pot of the night. Gets JW
And
to
it's
3.
06, adding 400.
Nice. Yeah, I didn't think you were going to get paid.
I was thinking the same thing.
I did not think you were getting paid.
Because it was way too, like, you know, I don't know, but yeah, they get paid, yeah. I almost won your chip. I was like, shit, I
Yeah,
wanted
you
to bet
always
so
said
much.
it
I wanted to bet so much. I was like, shit. But what about pot fours? I was like, fuck. But I was like, good luck. Hey.
New player. New player. You were worried about quad. When you're a new player.
I mean, I'm saying before the flop.
I just feel like
You know, when the flop, fuck them all.
when you get like a key card situation like that where it only takes one card to make a monster,
I got you. There's a black sheep somewhere over here.
it's just,
Hold on, I'm gonna find it.
4, turn it into all 6.
it's such a rare breed for someone to be willing to bluff.
No, 2 stacks are
Oh, right.
Not only to bluff there, but to bluff in that manner.
Fold 7.
Massive, pretty big turn raise, and then obviously massive
It's so
overbet
many.
river
I
too.
call.
Calls. At 8, sorry.
It's just the risk reward's so steep,
30.
Makes it 30.
and you're just likely to run into someone else
I found the black sheep. I got you, Ray.
when you don't have it.
I got you after this hand, okay?
30.
I got you.
30.
What, bananas or?
Calls in 3.
30 bananas.
30
Calls.
bananas.
30 red
That is
bananas.
bananas, so there you go.
Calls.
30 red bananas.
4 players.
I definitely agree that JW was very calm that hand.
Check 3. Check in 6.
But I will say his very first hand, he seemed pretty chill,
No, hell no. Yeah, I don't like that. Everybody check.
and he went all in immediately on the turn with a total stone bluff too there.
Check 3.
So it's hard to take too much stock.
Thank you. Thank you. That's 30 in the 8. Makes it 90 in the 9.
Old bluff here by Elias. I don't mind Steve.
Fold 3.
It was kind of blah 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 by the two guys on the table a little bit.
Why?
Because you gotta pay for your heart.
I ain't even got a pair yet.
Okay, perfect. That's why.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. What made you bet? Because you're behind me. Everybody check. I don't like that check either.
Alright, last hand.
But I got a chance, though.
They always got a chance.
You want me to call you?
Yes. If you don't have a pair on top of it. Careful, I saw
I
that. I
don't
saw
have
that
a-
one. Yeah, I was about to say that's a
Yeah, I don't have a pair, but I just have a jack. Black jack.
Fold.
Good fold.
Button is good.
No, look at him. And show them. Show them.
Good hand. Good hand.
That was funny.
Alright.
That's what you get for saying you don't have a pair.
Ronan's coming back in.
You bet before I even said the word, okay?
All right, y'all. Hour 3 of the stream in the books. Let's take a
I
look
know
at
you
the
ain't
stats,
mad.
man.
You just want a 3K pie.
First of all, let's look at the VPIPs. And look at that battle up at the top.
Almost even.
Yeah.
Elias and JW within 1% of one another. Nancy, James, and Cole all above 30. Ryan's
Hey,
just
welcome to the
shy.
table.
Cincy, Ron, and Chuck in the high
Yeah,
teens.
you said it's beautiful.
Let's look at the points.
That is no.
Look at that. Nancy's still right up there at the top. JW right on his heels, though. Cincy, Ron down a full bind. James down 8 and change. And Brian down 2 full binds. So that's the way our stats look.
9 of hearts is going to be the first one.
Again, everyone, thank you all for coming out and watching tonight and hanging out with me.
Chuck, need some? Everybody
In the stream chat.
Sure.
Thank you so much.
Everybody need a drink? Fold. I'm trying, yeah. I'm
Tomorrow's
trying.
stream, Friday, 6 p.m. Eastern.
It does.
You know, we'll get cards in the air stream-wise, 6:15 p.m. Tomorrow's a 5:10 no limit hold'em game
25. Fold. 9.
with Country and Kirk in the booth and myself and Tim dealing. And then Saturday, I believe it's going to be Ronan and Theo dealing a 10:25 no limit game.
$25.
I'm not sure who's in back for that, but yeah.
With anything.
Last 2 streams of the year, everyone, 5:10 and 10:25. We've been talking kind of in amazement about the amount of 1K pots that have been.
Nah, you were first to act, so you just didn't like your card. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You don't like your cards, because if you like your cards, you would have been.
With those 5, 10, and 10, 25 things, you'll probably see a lot of
Very
hands.
fair.
4 to go.
$25,
lot
you
more
would
of
call
those.
like ace 3.
Maybe not just call. Call. Raise 25. Fold, fold, fold. Fold 4.
Now he's raising bullshit over here.
Call.
I know, that's how it goes. First thing you know you're on call, you fold.
Surprised Chuck's VPIP was only
There you
60.
go. Bam.
Always 300.
He's been kind of willing to play a little bit of everything, especially with those 2 maniacs on his left.
Bet. 55.
I will fold my cards.
Okay. Fold 9.
That was a quick fold, sir. Why? What did you see?
And a call.
You had a bad dream or something?
Check.
100.
You said you had king 3, right?
Oh, last
shit,
hand.
I had queen 3. Fuck, I thought I had king 3. God damn, bro. I was actually
was
talking to my
last
hand.
hand.
That's why I called it 25. Damn, you're talking to my hands, bro.
Thank you, buddy. Appreciate you.
No more Hennessy.
No more hands. Hey, cancel that one.
Oh, you got one on the way?
He did. Straddle on the button.
He did. You thought you had king 3? I believe you too.
I swear, because you were just talking about the hand.
Make it 10, make it 10, make it 10.
Straddle on the button.
25.
Straddle. Hold on. Straddle on the
shit, oh,
button.
it's a straddle, never mind. It's a straddle.
Too bad.
Too bad.
4 to go.
Well, I could have made it straddle. That's mandatory.
No, straddle.
Yeah, mandatory.
Call.
I forgot about
6.
that part.
Fold.
I forgot
Call.
about that.
Fold 9.
Why you pull so
Fold
quick?
1. Raise
You
25.
gotta, bro, sometimes you gotta play
2.
it
Sorry.
that far
There's in a 3.
in order to win.
Raise it up 80 in the 4. Raise 250 in the 6.
Hiya! Look,
Fold.
same exact thing that you raised earlier. Same thing that you raised earlier. 6. He made it 75. Yep.
All in. Call. No
Yep.
more action.
First the show wins. Foolproof. Oh, nobody wants to win. Nobody wants to win. He wants to win. Oh my god. What is going on here? Oh my god.
368.
Leave me away from these kind of hands. Let me just bluff it
Yeah,
off.
we-
I would
They're
rather.
not bullshit like that.
Yeah, let me bluff it off. I don't want those coolers.
It always works
Thank you,
when
thank
you
you.
only have one ace, you win. If you have 2 aces, it's always automatic win. Somebody got smashed.
Straddle.
Straddle.
No, I was supposed to straddle the 10.
No.
Alright.
2, 2, 4. Alright, Cita 4 is topping out to 5.
Come on with
$4 to
it.
go. Raise 20. C2 still out, sorry. Call C2, fold 4, fold 6, fold. Call 8, call.
Get in. If you're not in, you can't win, right?
4 players.
Check.
Check, check.
That was a quick check.
I'm a fast
Here
player.
on the squat
Bet
for game.
35.
Gutter for
Nice.
NT, long biz jacks. JW also a gutter and backdoor club draw.
Call seat 3. $35. Fold.
It's not enough money there. I would have definitely called, but it's not enough.
NT gets there.
It's that.
Check.
James's frustrations continue.
It's not enough money. That's $130. Huh? I was looking at it like
Bet. 175.
Big old bet by NT.
Oh, that's gonna be 1,000. You think
Big
that's 35?
snap fold from James.
It's $35. What do you want it to be? You want the pot to be 500 and for him to bet 35? Those are the odds you
I
want?
mean, at least the pot would be like at least $120.
It was.
No, it's not.
35, 70.
I'm saying before the bet. Before the
And then
bet.
pre-flop was 20 bucks, right? 150.
Thanks, Cindy. C2's back. Everyone's home.
We need to get you some racks.
Yeah.
That's what I thought.
Locked up.
Check, you didn't straddle.
I straddled in first
Raise to
position.
10.
Oh yeah, that's right. Shit, you're right. I forgot. You told me.
2, 3, 4.
You told me. I forgot.
Fold 6. $10.
I'll make it 10.
Call.
Oh, 10. That's a
Call.
good 10. There we go.
Raise 75. Fold.
That's right.
Call.
That's right.
Yeah, get me in there, bring
In
it.
here, fishies.
Get me in there, fishes. Little fish. Little fish. I'm at the first act.
Nine high, no flush draw.
You are the first stack, yes.
Okay, I do check.
Okay.
Just for information.
10-3.
Bet.
Because the check, this is like
$40.
Nine high, no
Better.
flush draw. We
Nine
nailed
high,
it.
no
We
flush.
nailed it.
$40
Exactly what we
fold.
wanted.
I'm gonna give you only $40 one time. But if I hit, run. If I hit, run.
I want a deuce or four.
If I hit, run.
Deuce 4, 5.
Jack.
Yeah.
Jack.
Check.
Another gutter hit
That's
for
right. You called for
JW.
the jack.
No, I said like
You called for the
Jack.
jack.
as in meaning.
Oh, you
check.
said jack.
Is that a
again.
check now?
Like Jack.
That, I mean, that's check.
Like Jack.
80.
$80 is the bet. Raise 250.
I knew you said jack.
I did say Jack. I did say Jack, but not for that reason.
I knew you said jack.
Yeah, but like Jack is in Jack. Like Jack.
Check.
Jack. You know, like
Your
Jack.
accent worked in your favor.
I'm sorry, my English is not
It
good.
worked in your favor.
But you knew exactly what I was talking about, though.
It's somewhere between a check and a
Yeah,
jack.
like Jack, Jack, like you know, like that, like that, like that. It's like sounds like Jack, right?
Jack.
Uncle Jack.
Jack.
2-2. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate you.
Rebel, are you
I told you,
referring
if I
to making that
Yeah.
amount while
Yeah, I called
playing
it Jack,
or
and you
while
knew I called it
working?
Jack, and you checked.
Gotta
but then you
double
had
check
to
what
bet.
you're
Here we
asking.
go. Fold.
You're
Fold.
trying, yeah.
12.
You're
Raise
trying to
12.
Oh, I also had to
Fold 6. Call.
That's what I said. I'm gonna go for it.
12 to go.
12?
Yeah.
55.
55. Did you say check? Fold 9-1.
Now, when it comes to me, I'll say Uncle Jack.
JW waking up with queens here.
Call on the 4. And a call. 3 players.
I can't say I've really poured through the numbers with any people who play seriously Rebel,
Check. Check.
but I would be quite shocked
100.
if any of like the serious grinders or pros kind of playing day in, day out here at Jacksonville, or playing a lot of their volume here,
But I
make that amount. I would say it's a very rare occasion even among
Thank you, buddy.
winning / professional players.
Oh, gotcha.
I think maybe
2-2.
there's one player that comes to mind that
straddle
might
into?
make that much playing 2-5 here,
Please, can you straddle the 9?
but he's unbelievably like super crusher at the 2-5
Straddle the
games
button.
here.
Fold 1.
Raise
Raise 25 and 2. Fold 3, 4.
Agreed.
The big problem here is just we don't
Call
really
25
get
to 6,
regular
fold
mid and higher stakes games going.
Call.
So the idea of making that amount hourly when a lot of your volume is going to be at 2-5 no limit, or if you're a PLO player, even
Check.
the 5-5 PLO doesn't really get off
Hundo.
all that often or
Fold.
for that long either. So I would say it's difficult, but probably make
Thank you.
less than that and still make a comfortable living because Jacksonville is a pretty low cost of living area of the country.
4 to go with a fold and then 2.
I would say to make a good hourly here, you'd have to be able to avoid both games just because there's definitely periods of times where
Call 7. Call 8. 30. 30 and
one of the games, either PLO or Hold'em is way better than the other one.
Call. Call. Call.
Give me 30.
Dollars?
And a call.
Bananas.
I got you.
5-way flop here, the best bet
It's down to
heads
dollars,
up.
so it kind of cost me a little bit. So.
Jack Knight's
Watch out, I'm not
suited
gonna
hands
turn
in
it
the
out.
mix. All 4 different suits now.
$30 if I hit. No. No.
8, 7, 4 rainbow. JW with a 4, Chuck with a 7.
Check. Check. 75. 75 is the bet.
Oh yes, I didn't see that.
Fold 3.
Oh, and he also has gutter and backdoor flush.
Call.
Some of it, I'm okay with some of it, just not all of it.
And a fold. Heads up.
So heads up to the turn here between Chuck and Ilias. Oh, 9 of hearts, that's a great turn card for Chuck. Adding a gutter and a flush draw.
140.
Chuck has a little more money than it's showing on the display. So another buck 16 or so, right?
6, 10, jack. 8. No, 6, 10, jack. 6, 10, jack. 6, 10, jack. Just clear the board, I'm alright with it. 6, 10, jack, and it's his pot.
All in.
Chuck jams.
All in is the bet.
I got 222, 217.
217.
He's got 217, so he added on about 200 at some point.
Those you didn't want me to hit.
Ain't got one of them. 6, 10, jack is what I didn't really see. 7 is
I
already made it.
don't know if you're being silly or not, Rebel, but if you're not being silly, I know what you mean. It's kind of rare to see. Remember, y'all, this all-in bet is 217. It's not 26. It's likely Chuck has just been kind of adding on chips here and there, but not keeping keeping the dealers in the know.
Call.
What is that? At least just called it king high.
Ah. What'd you turn, heart?
Yeah. Hey, Chuck. Sit out, seat 8. Thank you. Appreciate you.
Emergency double up. Emergency double up.
Seat 8 is out. 2 to go. Raise 15. next round. Check. Check.
At least when
30. Fold 9.
talking about kind of traditional games, aka
Call 3.
games that are like typical 100 to 500, 100 to 200 big blind max stacks.
Check.
I would say it's pretty difficult to try to make a livable amount below a game like 2-5 or whatever the $5 blind level is.
Thank you.
If you're putting in a lot of volume and having to play not only when the games are good or when you want to. This is kind of the reality of poker nowadays.
Straddle under the gun. 4 to go. Call. Fold 1, 2. $369
blinds.
25.
Was it a limit game or you know, a structured limit game?
Raise to 115. 115. Fold.
Emergency double up. I got less than 2. Yeah, less than 2.
Let's do it.
All in, all in, all in. All right.
Emergency.
We got junk.
I don't.
Which is your money? This is your money.
Yeah, I think.
What's the total there?
No.
3.
I got a flush. Oh shit, I really might. Ace.
So this pot amount's more like 600, y'all. Ilias was all in for just shy of 300 or so.
Beat my 8.
1, 2, 75,
275.
85, 90,
297.
297.
Yep, 297 total. So about a $610 pot or so.
Those are good. That's cool. Oh, this one's tall.
One of the cooler things about some places that run those weird blind or weird limits is just they have some unique chips typically.
You got 2 live ones.
Like some unique poker only chips. Like for instance, the Aria in Vegas
No, it's his truck.
Oh, it's his if he wants.
has some poker only chips. One of them I think they run 918 mix with. And it's this kind of lime green
4 to go, start on the small.
$3 chip.
Fold. Raise 20, fold 1, 2. Fold around.
Sorry if I'm hitting the mic and that's coming through, y'all. That was my bad.
Alright. 2-2. Straddle.
Come on, Moby Dick.
Big blind right on time.
Right on time. 4 to go. The fold 1. Fold 2, 3. Your raise 20 and 4.
That's probably one hell of a game, Rebel. Oh, I love that min buy, and that's really good.
The welcome back. Welcome back bet. Something.
Is that a game that goes off pretty regularly in day 101?
Pay out.
Pay out who?
Hopefully.
Ain't nobody calling me.
Yeah. Check is good with me.
Why you check? A lot of people.
Why are you laughing, Aces? Why are you laughing, Aces? Chill.
It's the hardest thing in the game.
Chill.
Call 40. Seat 6.
Why not?
Call or fold.
This hand's shaping up to be pretty big. Cincy Ron has top pair, but it's outkicked by Cole with his ace-10.
At 125. Call. And a fold.
Why are you calling? Why are you calling?
That's tough.
A little bit too much.
Offsuit 4 river, total brick. Cole, not much money left behind. I think he should probably just stick this in himself. The risk being that if you check, you're not really going to probably check fold it.
Check.
I'm all in.
All in.
Maybe he is. Wow. I don't really know what's going on this hand.
Hey, yeah, king 10. 10-7. Oh, wow. That's a net roll.
82. 282.
I didn't think you had a 10. I thought you had a flush draw.
Nice fold up
Even
there.
more.
Fold.
You're proving my point even more.
Well, I know. I didn't think you go on though. I haven't seen him bluff yet. And it wasn't really. I mean,
Thin value.
exactly.
He's going up against a fish. He's like, he'll call me with his king.
I honestly be tempted.
I wish the 6 would have come out on turn instead of a deuce.
Yeah.
I would have come on.
I think you're due for a straddle, my man.
Due for a better hand. Instead of second best.
Due for a straddle. That straddle will change everything.
Yeah, that's right. Like you played a blind hand. That a card that you never play. A card that you would never play.
It's alright, I'm happy not playing the hands. that I haven't
Hey, look at that.
played.
You ain't for 10 this time. It's not 25. It's 10.
You straddle?
Yeah.
Maybe that's the only red chip that you had this much straddle.
Is it? The rest
It
is
is
green?
the only red
Fold.
chip I have.
Well, he has all the blues though.
You got 4 blue.
Fold 4.
Just enough for a straddle. He wants to get $1 back.
Raise.
Gonna punish somebody.
25. Call.
Punish somebody.
Cincy Ron waking up with aces in his hand.
Yeah.
Fold. 8. Call.
It's coming.
Getting some pretty light
It
continues.
is coming.
Coming.
It is coming.
Yeah.
Queen 5 deuce flop. Jack's flopping a queen, but up against aces, so in a lot of trouble here.
Sorry, I thought we threw it off that.
Oh my god. I was like, 40 is
125.
reasonable, and then he fucking threw out $1 million on top of it.
Fold.
40 was reasonable. Right now, for sure. Right now, for sure. I'll give you $5 for your hand.
Just finds a way out.
He's been having a hard time to win here.
I think Ron overbet the flop. I think on the pot side.
Yeah, he
he's lucky
fished out
to-
that much money on that flop.
I'm in the wrong game.
So good fold there by James.
You don't let nobody do no more.
Straddle.
Straddle on the button.
Mandatory.
Oh my god.
You wake up on aces one time on a straddle.
Raise 15. Fold.
And have somebody
fold,
raise me
fold.
on my aces.
I've woken up on with this calling into the straddle with good hands that have woke up with aces and kings so many times and gotten crushed, thinking it's just junk.
You know what I heard not long ago? Bad beat story requires consent.
Raise 65.
Yeah, there you go. That's what I'm talking about.
double up or my pocket. One of the two.
And a call.
Yeah.
Remember, Elias's stack is more in like the 500 range.
Check. Check. 125.
Pretty nice looking flop here for JW. High flush draw. Pretty live overs too, most likely.
Oh.
Come on.
That's what I was thinking.
Call.
Just under 4. If you put a 6 out, if you put a 6 out there, oh my God, 6 or jack, 6 or jack.
Flush.
Yeah.
Man, wrong good stack by JW.
I mean, I got one thing. I have to bet 125.
He's gonna call tonight.
Yeah, of course.
I believe.
Listen, if I'm in it, you know I'm gonna win it.
We know.
On Sandy said. Seat open now.
I got you.
Now,
Let
we
me
want
find
to
a big
hear
chip.
your rationale.
You just heard
say
Tim
last
call
one
from
on
the
the-
sidelines the
Okay.
last hand.
Thank you, buddy. I appreciate it.
So another half hour of the stream in the books. Got 90 more minutes of poker action tonight.
Let me go again.
Let's take a look at the stats once
All right,
more.
y'all. You got Tim coming in. Take it easy.
Defense, JW Ilias still leading the charge, 75 to 69%.
His buddy's coming in.
No, he
Bunch of players in the 40s and
I mean, my
30s.
buddy like he played, like yo, he plays.
Chuck and Brian in those
holy block.
mid-high 20s.
That type of that
See
type
the
of
win
play.
percentage, the win rates. JW up 2,200.
Come on, one time for the people. Put 6 out there.
Yep, still at 1,600. Ilias's amount is pretty erroneous. The amount he had in a
You want
stack
to shout onto the gun?
during one of the all-in hands, he's more like even. Chuck's more like down 500, 600. Since he runs down 9, James down 9
Come
and
on.
change.
Come on,
Brian
I'll
down
put it on the
10K.
button.
Look
I'll
at
put it. Come
that.
on.
The 4 stuck players are stuck
He's
nearly the same
15.
amount.
No, or is it, what is it really? 6
At least on the stack.
25.
It is 25?
25.
25 is the min. Come
For,
on.
no, for you,
40.
Ryan
For
Race.
you is good.
No,
yours
15
would
is
be
good.
6. If you want to do a
Oh,
play.
you can make it 15?
Like if you want to
I'll go
mid-range.
He can make it
Hold on.
6.
Wait.
I'll go 12.
12.
Well, I go 25.
All right.
Then I go 50. Fair enough.
That's 100.
There you go. There
Oh
you go.
man, this hand is
talking about.
absolutely
So,
off the rails.
12, 25, 50, 100.
12, 25, 50, 100.
Fold 1 and 2.
Blind raised
All right,
up
now
to
y'all put
10.
it in your card. And just
Look at
on,
these raggedy hands too.
or you don't have to yet.
Fold
Let him go. Let him go.
4.
Let him go.
Let him go. Just let me take it.
Why?
Because you have enough.
No,
Let me have a story.
We're
to
both
tell.
blind.
Let me have a
We're both blind.
Yeah,
We
but I have
have to
100.
win.
You have 50. Let me just take the 50. You have 3,000.
All right, let me see. If I find a card higher than a queen, I'm gonna call. Anything
Of course. All right. All right. I'm gonna trust you. I can't look.
So
obviously.
listen, I'm gonna flip them open, but we're not gonna make.
No.
Okay. Let me look at it.
The 2, 2, 12, 25.
I'm wondering where the fish was.
Oh.
Oh, this is my bet. Look.
That's a snap.
Hey, straddle.
100 blind on the button.
15, 25, 50, 100 blind.
So I guess we need a low flop because he said that he needed
Oh,
something.
my God. He said 120.
It doesn't mean anything.
Higher than a queen, yes.
Check.
Higher than a queen. You ain't gotta look. Oh, you're supposed to bet.
Yeah, I have a lot of shit.
Check.
Check.
I'm all in.
All in.
What's that?
That's in the
For just under 4.
No, I wanna see the cards.
Oh, it's hot.
Yeah, it's cards. I don't wanna see how much you got. I just wanna see the cards.
I saw 2 7 on 100. It sounds like 100. Yeah.
I mean, that's an all-in bet, though.
It's an all-in bet.
But if I hit, you know I put you all in.
Well, yeah, but you should have put me all in on the flop.
Thank you.
We're blind.
Yes, we're not blind,
And you
but
said if I look at a card higher than a queen, and then the board came queen, queen.
Is she gonna bring me? It's right here. Okay, it's right here. Because I see your beard. I just saw your beard too.
Can I wake up with aces then?
Yeah, I was gonna say. I had Jack Deuce. I was thinking about it too.
I got a beard.
I had an ace, but I'm not.
It's like I have a face card.
Ace 4 of suit. I'm not gonna eat that.
He can't.
I'm thinking about it. Yeah, I'm thinking about it. You definitely.
What did you have?
6, fold 7.
Queen.
What is it?
That's a queen. Call 8. Raise 20 in the
It
nine.
always starts with 2, but it's not.
Fold 1 and 2. 3. Call.
Chuck, you got one?
6.
That's right. I was gonna get one.
Well, you got some.
I got a lit.
And here we go. Need 20 to call.
Who raised?
I know. But I was right.
Play.
For sure.
Check
For
in.
sure.
That's it.
For sure.
Good check.
Check 8.
Good check. Okay.
25 in the nine. Call 6. Fold 8. Heads up. Check in 6.
Don't tell me that I never give you the $100. Because I just did. I did give you $100. You wanted to fold for 50.
I did.
I wanted to give you all 100.
You gave me 50
at once.
more. You gave me 50 more.
So I wanted to give you all 100 at once. You know, I don't mind doing 50, 50. You know. And my boy coming up, he don't play.
Check in 6. 39. The fold button's good.
Man, a small bet made him fall on your,
Yeah, but I
on
was
your
there.
bluff.
I was trying to get 30 more. I really had it.
You had a 7.
Yeah.
Sunday you had. There's a 9 out there.
So. He doesn't have one. What do I say? Well, no, fucked up.
Nah, I hope I either get fucked up or fuck somebody up.
You need a drink?
No, I'm alright right now.
Drinks in the
Want
house.
a brat?
Drinks in the house.
He's definitely straddling. Yeah, he's straddling.
Nah.
What's it?
Chuck, I'm out.
And we
So
got
we do have Malcolm in the seat that was left by Cincy Ron.
Raise
What the heck
it.
is the matter with you, bro? You can still put over there $40. You haven't looked yet.
What's the
Okay, there you go.
He's good.
No, it's not good.
36. 36.
Chuck raised 10, right? 40?
I might 10.
It's 30 is good.
Yeah.
There you go. You got me.
Blind raises
Yeah,
here.
you got me. You haven't looked at a card yet anyway.
You got me.
So what's the difference? He bet blind.
That's true.
So I mean, why not? You know, go blind. I mean, that's how people play, right? And then it comes
Raise
out
to
to
110 and the
Have
7.
you look? Have you look?
Yeah.
Okay, then I can look at it.
Fold.
It must have been bad. If it was
No, it was not bad. It was not bad. It was not bad, but he said
right,
he looked
Chuck,
at it.
we're flipping.
You know,
I'm all in.
All in out
We're flipping.
to the 9.
no, you don't have to do it.
And a
How big's your pair? Good big pair?
But I mean, again, it seems like
I do have a pair.
played hands. and, you
I
know,
do
he's
have a
definitely got
pair. I do
hand.
have a pair.
Oh man, Chuck's about to.
God, then I don't. You have 2 pairs? Yeah, 9-7. 4-7. No more tequila for you.
I know.
no, more tequila. I mean,
Chuck just got Ilias real good.
Golly. 3, 4, 5, 5.
That's why you invited me over.
ace 3.
I didn't come look for you, Chuck.
I saw the queen.
7 going in the muck. 724 total.
Ace 3 of hearts is going in the muck.
Hi. I think we have the same
I'm not in this madness.
Like having aces or kings.
Four.
Let the other guy play like maybe check their pumps.
Seven shit.
There's no poker. It's just straight up.
You can go ahead, yeah, you go.
Oh my god! That sucks when you had, you know, mix
And Chuck,
and you score. Hey, hell yeah, let's get it in.
Five behind.
Punch is flying. From there to there to there to there to there.
Button is good.
That's where all the ones.
There you go, Chuck.
You should shake it in between each other.
I thought he was joking when he said
No, I didn't know. Like I said, I'll put him on something, like, like, cause he hardly, I mean, he played regularly.
Yeah, they got it all in free. Hi, my name is. And
So the tequila is
Oh,
taking
Sue.
it. Hey, put him with double tequila,
I do not know how much
please.
Chuck
Kicking in, the
is
rest
at.
of it, you know, that's how it comes out.
Wish I had money like that.
Straddle is on before the
I
top.
know, like I said, I'll put him on something, like, like, that he has something. What is it?
4 to call the straddle. Raise 15 in the 8th. Raise 50 in the 9. Fold 1, 2, and 3.
Beautiful. That one hurt. That one hurt, Chuck.
Scan them again for him. You scan them. Cards good.
Fold 4 with change code. Fold 6.
Oh man, Chuck waking up with
see 'em
ace
when they
king
get cracked.
suited.
All
All in for heaps.
That was a $50
Just went
blind
to from
bet.
$50 to
No, I did look now, and I have a monster fucking
over
hands.
1,000.
But all in?
That's a good hand, too. This current
14, 50.
I mean, in a normal game, I'm not even doing anything. Just stream going like cold calls.
You got it.
I'm like,
I do have it.
because I know if I
Are you trying to double
that's
up?
happening. I know if I 3-bet, that's
I
happening.
don't think it's ever a
I gotta be on the
snap.
butt.
Where's this guy get home? You guys are tripping me up. That's
I need to go.
I don't like that. I don't like that.
Wait for your time, put it all in. You're gonna get picked. You get to go.
right. One of the two.
He did just call it off with 7-4. Didn't jam it. Obviously, it's a little different.
Ready to gamble?
I hope I have enough time.
Yeah.
Hour and a half.
You got plenty of time.
Here you go,
Bob.
overtime, yeah.
You got plenty of
You
time.
extend the stream till 6 a.m.
This is every hand. This is every hand. This is happening every hand. So you're good. You're good.
Damn, man, I like the game we so much.
Yeah, we both.
But another thing is that you just did
Hey, we're going to the main room right after this.
Yeah, that one right there.
Go to the main room.
all that. Man,
Somebody can just start a YouTube stream.
I'll convert to 2
man,
Oh, you weren't here for that.
man, I wish they were there, man.
Fuck.
50-50.
Flip a coin.
Just flip a coin then. 100 or 100.
Oh, shit.
What's so funny about this too is if JW called and Ilias knew what these two guys had, then he'd want to call too. Live cards against two guys with the same hand. And see, he's got 39% to win.
You're a wuss. If that hand was that good, long of a tank, you're a wuss.
Bro, I got
Oh my
they're
God.
not even
Oh my
suited, dog.
God.
What the fuck? I don't know, man.
Holy shit!
That's the hand you
You're a wuss. I'm done.
That's
You're a wuss. You're a wuss.
That's crazy.
Bro, it's $1,400.
You gotta show it.
Oh my god.
So it matters. It matters.
I was thinking that you're gonna definitely call.
When you don't have it in front of you, it doesn't matter. But when you have it in front of you, it matters.
If I'm short stack, I'll be in there.
Oh, you don't? Yeah, short stack only.
Not short stack. I mean, if I had like $700 or $800,
Quit gambling, I might as well
call.
leave.
When it's in front of you, it matters.
Quit gambling over here. I might as well leave.
Unbelievable.
Bring the car around. Bring the car
I
around.
thought you ran into it when he
Why did you? Oh, why did you show? You should have folded it like that. You should have folded it like that.
I thought the same thing. I was like, I don't want to recommend.
Oh,
I don't know. You behind me, you raised 50. I'm thinking you definitely calling because you're on
$500.
Yeah, $500. You're
What's
calling.
it matter? The side pot is 2.5 times as big. Oh my god.
Raise 45.
Man, blind raises 15.
Calls and nine.
Gets a shove.
Fold 1 and 2.
$1,400 something dollars.
You think he has aces,
And
right?
a 3.
No, I
able
think
to
he's
chill
got
out
like a
for a
fucking
while.
pair, and you're over here raised.
Now
Maybe
waking
if
up
I have
with a
my same
monster.
card, ace king, ace king. Somebody pulled a king over there, down there. Somebody pulled an ace something.
For sure. All the aces, all the kings are gone.
Fold and an 8.
At least it's pretty short stack. Probably not willing to give inty action.
Now you're gonna wait. Now you're gonna wait. Cito with the.
No, no,
He
no.
said
I'm
now
saying
he's
no, no.
gonna wait. He
No,
said now
I'm
he's
just
gonna
gonna
wait.
wait for it. Like, I'm gonna wait for the next thing.
He said now he's gonna
I'm
wait.
gonna do a blunder.
And a fold.
He said now he's
Just a
gonna
raise
wait.
and take pre for inty.
I was trying my 10 one night.
His weak spot is he gambles up to $600. Anything else and he.
No, that's wrong.
No, it's not wrong.
Alright, walk. Just walk. Wait.
Was that suited?
No, it was not.
Yes.
That's okay.
Now we're gonna see it. Now we're gonna see it.
Ace of clubs, great.
I'm gonna live here.
If they were suited, then you know, I would definitely like, I mean, I would call. But off?
I had diamonds.
I ain't, yeah.
Rattle is on to be 4 to call. Fold in the 1. Raise 10 and 2. Fold 3, 4, 6, 7.
That's a win.
I know you were hoping to see I know you were hoping.
Raise 37. 37 and 8.
Time to see a
Fold
flop.
9.
500 behind it. See a flop.
Just a call.
You have no idea where you're at.
That's exactly right.
And a
So
call.
that seemed like a 3-bet. Or
Yeah.
Ace king of diamonds?
I don't want to see a call.
Heads up.
Is it what you had?
That's what I thought it was. He said he had not.
That's 45 and an 8 and a 4.
Nice flop.
Oh, big pot.
So
Big
I
pot with
put
ace
another
king.
Not if another 9 goes out, or another 8.
Chuck, what'd you have? Save us the trouble of having a look. Right?
Yes,
You can say your bluff is on him.
it was an interesting hand.
Could have been more interesting.
I ain't pulling another flop.
It would have been a 3-way all in.
Not another flop.
Be there.
Nope.
And you would have won.
You have no idea what I had.
Fold.
You couldn't even.
3-5
Call.
Nope.
Sorry, fold in the
Nope.
1.
Not
Fold
even.
2.
should've
Fold
called.
3. Call 4. Fold 6. Fold 7. Option.
Check.
Check 8. Option.
I know he ain't gonna check.
Raise up again 30.
All of a sudden you want to play for $2, huh?
Call
No, I know you're not. I know you're not gonna check. I'm saying. I didn't say we're gonna play for $2. That's why I checked. Cause I ain't gonna raise.
4 players.
What's the point of me raising? You're a raise. Everybody folds. Just me and you.
I don't want to play.
It's always me and you playing. Heads up.
Big flop here for
Everybody
call.
folds.
Got
It doesn't
trip.
take that long to fold. What is it? On me?
Yeah, first act.
35.
35 and an 8.
JW gonna
Oh,
try to
for the
stab for this.
Everything all
No
in
hope
the
of
2.
this getting through. Ryan shoving with his flush draw. string scenario for call.
Is that 230?
Trips with a good kicker. All this action in front of you. And you can't help but look strong when you're in Cole's spot, whether you call or raise in your spot. Just gonna be strong.
Call. Right? And call.
Why?
And
I have a king.
Yeah. I mean,
8, king, 5.
Okay, so
good. That's it.
Oh, one of you would call.
look what he went all in with.
Why don't one of you call? What are you doing over there?
Not me.
Hey, dude, what do you want me to do? I'm trying to blow it. See if anybody got the king. They got a raise. $35.
Call it a night as well.
That's the only reason why. That's the only reason why I just called.
But at least it's not gonna cost me more than that. What the
I
fuck
only
am I
call
doing
so you
on top? Can I ever win?
Good luck.
You can if you raise. Look at all those chips that were. Oh.
I did raise $35.
No. But you wanted to raise more. You know you did.
No, I mean, I raised
You
$35.
could have bluffed.
No, I like the 2. And
I could have bluffed you.
Oh yeah.
I like it.
I got you. You want me to bluff you? You want me to show my bluff?
I would fold. I would fold.
You want me to show my bluff?
I would fold.
All right. Next time I bluff you, if I show my bluff, you're gonna pay me $5.
Damn, I really hope.
Hold on. You're gonna pay me $10.
What?
Next time I bluff you and I show you my bluff, you're gonna pay me $10. Because we need a drink over here. Is
But
that
when
fair?
but when he does the same, you pay him 30.
No. We're talking about me. We're not talking about him. We're talking about me. Me and you need a drink. So if I bluff it, because say, you know, I should have bluffed in this hand. I'm a bluff in one hand, okay? And if I show him, we want a drink, $10.
Oh, that No, never bluff.
I know he doesn't bluff. It's okay.
Fold in the 1. Call.
King high
Two.
five.
Fold 3, 4.
Oh, that hand, yeah.
I was eating, bro, and I'm like, wait up.
Call. Sorry, raise 15 in the 7.
That's the last thing I was
Calls in the 8. Calls in
Was
the
it
9.
pair board or no?
Calls in the 2.
No, then that would
Four.
maybe force it.
Yeah. You might be able. You might get away from it. It's pair.
10-7-4 rainbow on this flop.
It's 7-4 again.
2 in this.
Check.
Gut chopper chuck, double gutter for JW.
35 in the 9.
The 9 came on the turn.
Fold in the 2.
9-10 is going to be a super cooler.
35?
35.
For that.
And
Shirley also has back
I was
to
gonna say,
spades
yeah,
to go along with his draw.
3 up.
That's exactly that.
Turn, very good for Ilias.
King's call. That was.
I got some money.
Airball just became a real
Well, I
hand.
think he was tired though. I saw him texting on his phone. He's like, all these doubles. He's talking about all the doubles on the table.
Yeah, he was definitely
He got over
He
his
was
head.
super tilted. I thought he had a flush draw in my hand against him. That's why the only reason I checked the river.
with the 10-10.
Yeah. And then he went all in. And I was just like, I thought if he had clubs, he would.
so bad.
I didn't think he would go all in. I thought he would
I
bet.
wanted you to be in here too. Since
I can quite wrestle with champion. I can still.
you know, if we call, I mean, I would definitely be there. Big call.
You're double gutted. How are you folding?
I don't care what man.
No, I would. That's a fight.
He could be the biggest maniac ever.
For an all-in size, I mean.
Put that on his side.
You asked me earlier, you wanted to pot. I didn't let you, so there you go.
I don't want him. I want him.
But if he called, though, 100%, I would have definitely called. 100%. If not raised.
I'm just surprised though, because he's pretty tight.
And he called up.
He had the nuts in the hand.
Button straddle.
He was playing very good.
Yeah.
If you see somebody that can.
He was playing his
Alright, so we got a button straddle.
He was playing his image.
We'll start with small blind.
Is that $25
He
straddle?
was probably taking advantage of that.
Man, leave that 25 there. It's $25 straddle.
We gotta do it under the gun. That way we can get some blind
It's
raises.
a $25 straddle.
Two.
Only they allow it.
Under the gun's better.
Yeah, we did it under the gun, then you
Four,
could blind
four,
raise, you could blind raise, and I
Call
would.
8, fold 9. Wow. Call and a check.
This is a small 5.
7 deuces on.
3 players.
on.
Let's do it.
Bet.
We could play 7 deuce.
7 deuce.
Check in.
I won it
the
last
3.
time.
Check in the 8. Check all around. It's 15 and a 3.
Gentleman's agreement.
Call 8 and a fold.
I see, man.
How much? That's fine.
After they had 50.
There's 55
I'll only do
and a
actually
3.
140, right?
Ace king.
And a call.
Ace king. Hiya.
Time that
Did you really?
Still good. You want to play 7 deuce?
I had 7 deuce.
I'm leaving it 5
That's
minutes.
fine.
$20.
We want to do it?
Yeah, everybody's in.
$20.
Yeah.
Each plus good. Very good.
Yeah.
Are we doing under the guns or what you think?
Find that priority.
Right. I was saying if you guys want to do under the gun,
I'm
I'll
straddling under the gun.
that way we can do blind raise. Yeah, $20 each.
My ring.
54, 6.
Cheap motherfucker.
I'll make it 10. I'm just trying to see if we can bet, maybe we can bet at 25.
I was the only person that I know of.
All right, blind raises are back on deck.
He doesn't, he's not giving it.
10 from JW, 25 from Ilias.
Raise a 10 and then a raise a
JW was
25.
waking up with a big one.
In the 9, fold 1 and 2.
You gotta trip another player in.
Inty. Holding
We
king.
have 103, fold in the 4, fold in the 7, call in the 8. Change color. And a call in the 9.
Hiya.
Hiya!
Jack, 6-6 rainbow. Not hitting anybody. How to proceed for Inty.
Check in the 3.
Decides to slow play his kings.
And around.
Hiya.
I didn't like all that shit.
Turn is a 7, so Ilias now open-ended.
Two, 25 in the 3. Fold in the 8.
Alright, one bad call.
And a call in the 9.
Ilias trying to draw to a straight.
We're gambling here. I'm gonna try to have my hand. I need, let me tell you what I need.
Heads up.
Not that.
Check in the 3. And check.
Kings. King's good. God, I tried to crack kings.
Punch is good, thank you. Alright.
Let's try it again.
All you need to
Thank
do.
you. Alright, cool.
Alright, my turn now.
And we have a straddle as well. Straddle all before the call. Call the 8, fold 1 and 2. Fold and 3, 4. Raising at 25 and 6. Call. Call.
Starting step. Full bind.
Play.
Full bind.
Queen 6 deuce, 2 clubs flop.
Six.
Ilias swapping a flush draw. Nobody else swapping much.
Oh, yeah, checkers.
At least he
Oh,
was
man.
What sucks is that he left.
Call 7.
My guy
I see Ilias moved over to C6.
He said,
I'm just lucky he called with kings earlier and got stacked. Because when he had kings and I had aces, that would have gotten a win and he would have had like 1.2 behind.
You don't even have a pair.
this guy.
Remember when
but I
I
got
had
up and
aces,
down.
he had kings.
Oh, right.
And he flopped the set.
Yeah, up and down.
Because when he punted all that money over there,
Right.
I would have.
Yeah, you would have.
I would have
A
every.
lot more. Yeah, you're right.
It was only 360, but it would have been like. It would have been a 10, whatever.
This
it happened.
sucks. Right? It doesn't matter. Like what? Like
Well, I mean,
like sucks so much.
Best hand and best draw for Ilias.
Call.
You can tell yourself like you did later.
Oh, brutal.
I told you it was up and down.
The offsuit 10.
Man,
I do want to call.
a tough night for Ilias.
I did. If he's open-ended, I know it's not Jack 10.
Damn, bro. I wish I didn't have to.
I'll get it. I'll get it.
Got a fiance.
You really think, yes, Chuck.
Got a curfew.
All right, hour 4 of tonight's stream in the books. Let's double check stats once more. First off, defense. JW and Ilias, 80 and 71% in almost every hand.
Well, it was
Everyone else in the 30 to 43 range. And win-loss, NT and JW just way, way ahead. Yeah, a handful of fallen heroes have already left. Good night, Steve. Thanks for coming out and watching, man. As always, appreciate you.
It's free roll. Now that we know he is free roll.
Any straddles? No straddles?
Yeah, straddle.
Straddle
I
and
took
it
my
goes.
money back this morning. I don't know why. I did put 4 out there.
You just look like a nip and fold. It's like you just gotta wait.
Right.
4 to go.
It's been a rough one for James. Just like, haven't really seen him get much going at all.
Buddy, we're cheering for you. You need to win a big pot now. You've been here all
Raise
night.
20.
I've lost every single
All
one.
night you've been here just
Oh,
sucking it
And
up.
NT just echoed that sentiment.
Stay patient.
It's kind of seen James just
That's usually the lucky
put through the ringer tonight.
I know, bro. I was sad that I wasn't there, but now I'm happy I'm blessed.
Playing every street you pick, or that you pick.
Bet. Let's call 20. Raise 125.
Who has? You know. I can hold them to it. I have 2 black cards, sir.
Thank
I
you,
got
Chuck.
you right here. I gave you my trusty one, so I might not use it.
Big blind.
Might not need it.
Yeah.
I got 3.
You can't get any smaller than that, right?
Okay, yeah.
So you small blind.
Oh, you know
Need
I'm
one more in there,
you.
Chuck.
Yeah, I do.
Think so.
You can't get any lower than $1. If you were small, right? It's big.
Straddle on the button action is going to start on Chuck. 4 to go. Yes, sir. Fold. Call.
He don't call less than
1, 2,
$25.
4.
$4, you'll pull one day.
Raise 30.
Heads up?
Yeah. Straddle under the gun. Need to color up or are you out? Four to go. Fold 3, 4. Raise 25 and the 6. Fold 7. Call 8. Raise 100 and the 9 or the 1. Fold.
Good luck, Colin.
Hey, good luck, Olin. Olin, I haven't seen you play a hand.
3 players.
All in.
Hold on.
All right, big chance for James here.
Go ahead.
Look at this. Flop the set when Ilias flopped 2 pair.
It's on you first.
I know. I'm just saying.
JW open-ended too.
Yeah.
I check.
All in is the bet.
I'm all in.
All in is the bet.
Stay in solidarity.
How much are you looking at?
1, 2, 3,
360. 1? 71?
366.
366 the big one.
He's gonna get there on the turn, you're gonna get there on the river.
I mean, shit. I got a queen with an 8 with a spade draw.
Spade draw?
I mean,
Spade draw. Spade draw. Turn the river. Shit, run.
Call. Yeah, 274.
He should triple up. Or not.
I know, I don't know. Yeah,
That's a juicy board. That's a very juicy board.
I'm already there.
I'm happy with that.
You still got out.
No, he does. Oh, he does? Holy shit. He has a set of kings and
Oh, shit. I already knew you got
Ilias
something.
is
So
smoked on this
put an
one.
ace and a 9 and we're good. Not 8, 9.
Yeah, James does triple up.
set of kings. Supposed to have aces there, not fucking kings.
Here. That's a triple up.
92.
King.
James has been staying the course, grinding it out through good times and bad. Let's just take a quick look at
You earned that one.
the winnings,
Yeah, I'm saying, like, I got 2 cards to come.
Alright, man. Good luck to you guys.
just to see kind of, even with that nice triple, James is still down 200 and change or so. But yeah, it's been a tough night for him.
Ace, king.
NT calling it a night.
Appreciate you, bro.
He's had a hell of a night as well.
Straddle on the button. Thanks, Cincy. I'll see you, man.
Yes, sir. Good night, yo.
Good night. Take care.
2-2. Straddle on the button. 4 to go. Yep. 4 to go. Call, fold. Raise 30, fold 7. Fold.
All in.
All in. Fold.
Can make really good folds to you. How was it? Easy ones.
The AK?
Always. Straddle on the button. Seed 8 is out. 4 to go.
It's not used by the straddle. Oh.
Call, fold. Fold. Option.
Play on the list, huh? Nobody on the list?
No, there's no one on the list. Already checked. Sorry.
Broadcast. Nobody knows about it, really. They just see it.
That. Thanks, bro. Straddle on the button.
The forward needs to say is a 2-2, 5 swing.
We got, well, what time is it?
Oh, what time is the last?
11 is when the stream's over, so usually when we get down to the last 45 minutes, we don't call open and available. But if someone wants to play, they can play.
Quit, yeah.
Big line?
Yeah. Straddle on the button. 4 to go. Fold. Raise 20. Fold. Fold. And a call. Sorry. You good. Check. Bet 20. Call. Check. $40. And a fold. Thank you. You were just doing the same thing I was doing. One too many, Chuck.
Oh,
Raise 15. Raise 50. Call. Call 50. Check, check. Uh, 64.
Hey up, boys.
There
Come
it
on.
is. Oh, hold on.
Off the table. We set it
yeah,
off.
Yeah,
We
it
set
has
it
to be
off.
off the table. It has to be off the table.
Just
Sorry, I
remember-
thought you were joking.
Keep score, man. So, that's true.
Yeah, just can't be with chips from on the table, please.
Straddle.
Straddle on the button. 2-2.
I got 18. Yeah.
I'm
4 to go.
We'll
Start
keep
the
score.
short.
We'll keep score. Just don't let me leave, all right?
1 second, still.
Oh, shoot, my bad.
4, yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Call. Call, fold. Raise 30. All in on the 6. 64. And a call. Fold.
Yep, the game is getting a little bit short-handed.
275.
275. And a call, so it's going to be 64. It's going to be 192 coming in the middle, rest going on the side. I know, I'm sorry. 192 coming in the middle, rest going to be on the side, as long as these are right. 200.
You gotta get there.
75. 192. Right, yeah. Oh, 64 for the bait over here. Sorry.
I'm trusting you. I haven't watched anything you did.
I'm trusting that promise. 64.
Okay.
192 to the middle, rest of the side.
Fold tried to isolate this pot with the kings, but got some more action from Chuck. Now, 2 clubs on this flop. Ace high flush draw for Chuck. Cole still got his overpair, so we can see his money going.
I didn't miss no blind.
Hey, man.
I wasn't going for that long.
Bet.
You're down 20 though.
140.
He won with
All
7
in.
deuce.
Yeah, you're down 20.
All in from Chuck.
Shit.
This would be so crazy to fold this.
That is crazy as mine.
Yeah, that was inexcusable worst fold.
I could show right. There's no action.
You're not
Or do you
supposed
guys
to.
don't like that?
Not really supposed to.
I mean,
He says
that's
supposed
all in.
to.
He's giving you a
Supposed to.
decision to
No,
call it
it's,
out.
it's technically one of our rules here.
Yeah, he could make he could get a reaction, a read. from
Exactly.
somebody.
Or
But
I
I did a
can
good fold over there.
make someone think they could get he called. You know.
What? Yeah. Just say it. It doesn't matter at this point. What do you
It
have?
was an ace king.
So you had
And he did say it. It was ace king, and it was.
Who, me? I didn't say what I did.
He did.
Never said anything.
Earlier. When you knew. When you went all in.
He didn't. He asked if you had ace king suited. That's what he said.
Oh, I thought he said. No, he did say I had ace king.
I never
He
said I
didn't,
had.
I promise Chuck didn't say that.
Oh.
Yeah.
Young,
Put a 5 out
Gonna
there,
draw?
please.
Fold does
I
fold.
need a red
Five out
5. I need a red
Put
5.
a
Hard.
That might be a really bad fold. But
A red 5.
Yeah.
Oh,
my
come on.
God.
5, 5,
Red
5.
5. Oh, that's
Is a
not
7
bad.
good?
Yes!
This game is so silly.
Alright, so it's a push.
You and I
between
are
you.
even, and
Yeah.
then 20
It's a
there.
push
Let's
between
go!
Did I make you money from here?
Yeah, you made. He made 250 on the fucking. Yeah.
you. At least now you're down 40. Now you're
Oh,
down
that's
40.
good.
One
Don't let me
blind
leave
is
with
there.
that kid.
Huh?
Don't let me leave with that.
Oh yeah,
kid.
just y'all three.
Yeah.
That's fine. And Malcolm and I are a push.
Yeah.
You'll be 20.
No, but did he want in one of the hands or what?
No, it still
Oh,
counts.
those two.
Yeah, when
Oh, that
you're.
doesn't matter. You owe.
Yeah.
Oh, you always owe. When the game is on, you always owe.
Yeah, you don't think that's
120 to you.
That's what you had to be in the hand.
Yeah, correct.
Wait a minute, 20, 40, 60, 8, 120.
Yeah.
Yep.
And some people's game and that.
It's only one blind this hand.
Oh. You would have won for sure.
Yeah, 100%.
2 to go.
But that's just like
I was like, put a 5 out there. Or a 7. 7 might be
Where's
good.
7? I didn't
Yeah.
think about the 7.
Fold.
Am I in the last one?
Yeah.
Yeah. 10.
I wish it was 7 2. I would have raised.
I know.
I would have raised. Oh shit. I think the first time too, so it's like this. Now I'm not just on 7. Raise it, you got aces.
Oh, yeah.
Shit, it's $120.
If you win, then yeah, it's like a 320.
Damn,
what
Chuck,
I'm
you
saying.
pushed all in
You
on
bet
his
the flop and
ass.
you don't win other than flop, but you win $120.
Yeah.
Shit. Alright,
2
I'm
to
with
go.
it. I'm in there. Give me in there. Give me that 7 deuce over hand.
Raise 10. Call.
Give me that
Fold.
7 deuce over hand.
7 2 7.
Every hand, shit.
Eventually you'll
I
win.
raise every hand.
Rebel,
Until you get aces.
if Russ is at the table, that's like the only way Russ refers to him, basically.
And then checks around.
All right, got ourselves a 4-way flop here. Malcolm with the best of it right now. Top pair. 5 turn, giving Ilias a double gutter.
30's the bet.
JW a gutter as well.
Very fast.
This game is really kind of off the rails in
Raise.
so many ways.
100. Fold. 6. Fold. Call. Check.
Malcolm trying to check it over to JW. Maybe induce a bluff.
Check. 9.
Nuts.
That's the 8. Freaking 8. Good little bit there.
Thank you. Thank you.
Ah,
Straddle on the button. Four to go.
That 7 deuce from last night completely, like, that was the only hand that I really won, or that made my session a winning session.
Raise 15 in the 4, fold 6. Call.
What'd you do? We had the game on last night, and I like barreled every street and got the guy to fold. I'm still surprised he called you with that jack last night. Like, just,
Are you though?
No.
Good players.
I knew he was thinking with a jag. That's why I called. I was like, if you had a jag, you'd have called already. And then he showed it to me. I was like, he's
Yeah.
never folding.
Then again, too, like, if he tanked that long when I had 7 deuce with a pair of 8s, I said if he tanked that long when I had 7 deuce with a pair of 8s,
Yeah.
you know, middle
He's
pair.
never folding top 30.
Yeah. Yeah.
I was close to 7 deuce, man. Do I get paid for that or not?
Yeah, there you go.
That's just
It
the
was
money
a
you
clutch.
got coming in.
I had to
Thank you,
clutch.
buddy. Appreciate it.
Chuck, are you doing under the gun before I do button?
Chuck will
Yes,
definitely do
yeah.
under the
You
gun.
doing under the gun?
yeah, do it.
He only does under the gun,
Alright,
just so you know.
I respect. At least if you blind race and he blind race, I'll blind race.
15.
You said he doesn't do that shit, right? Yeah?
Did he do it?
Yeah?
So
Yeah?
I gotta do
Blind?
He doesn't
You
do
can
that
do,
shit, yeah?
you can do 50. That's
Okay,
cool.
okay.
50. Straddle 15, 30,
You're talking
50.
about people don't do shit blind.
Fold in the
He
4.
wasn't doing it.
I haven't looked yet.
Yeah, but you never know. So you gotta put it out there in order to, put it
All
out
in over here.
There we go.
Enough for everybody to call.
Call. It's 179.
Even if he is no bluff Chuck, he's been quite the action player tonight. Called off Ilias's big like $500, $600 all in earlier with 7-4 offsuit. Now in here for a couple hundred almost with Queen 9 suited.
Raise.
Fold. What have I done?
615. Fold 1.
Now JW trying to isolate, trying to get this heads up here against Ilias.
Yeah, it's nothing.
Fold.
My goodness, Chuck. Seemed like you might want to gamble for 600.
Good luck. Throw me $1.
We can't.
Oh.
Fold.
You have a pair? I have a medium
Yeah, I do have a pair.
medium pair.
Me too.
Okay.
I hope we not playing 8.
I am.
If he folded, I was gonna shove with King 7.
Just kidding, you're winning. You win. 5. Or a queen.
5.
You win.
This is your change, Chuck.
That was a good push.
All right, good luck.
I would have probably lost.
You heading out?
I think I'm out.
Yeah.
You're out?
Alright.
Thank you, buddy.
Good hand.
Don't forget to collect your bounties.
You're out too, you said, Chuck?
Yeah.
Y'all want to keep playing or are we done? Y'all want to keep playing or are we done? Y'all
Yeah,
wanna
one.
keep
Stay
playing?
for a little
I'll
bit.
keep
Maybe
playing.
we'll get another player.
We have
What, 30 minutes?
Yeah, we only got
Smash it
30
out.
minutes.
Oh, that's right.
I'll take one.
I'll you 22.
I'll take 120.
Thank you.
All right,
I
so
was
it's be
thinking
one
I
big
owed
blind.
120 to both of you guys.
Shit, hell yeah. We were doing 120.
That's what we were doing, right?
100. It was 100.
Yeah.
Take care.
We're still going.
Yeah.
Make sure you get yours from him though.
Chuck's done, but we're playing fours.
Oh, yeah.
Then
No, you're not. You're first. Fold.
So unfortunately, this game got a little short-handed.
Raise.
and
Oh, do we have to stop?
Either after this hand or after the
15
next
in the
one
two,
would
call
be
four.
the final 3 hands of the stream.
Chuck, you're not staying at all?
Thanks again, everyone, for coming out and watching,
No, there's no list.
hanging with us.
So I guess I am.
Check. 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 Bet. 25. Call.
Cole turning a flush draw.
See, Chuck. Oh, you left a nickel there, Chuck. No more. And a fold. I don't know.
No, Rebel. It's we're gonna have final 3.
Typically, it usually ends with it's usually player choice. I don't know what we do. That's 75.
It's definitely been quite the fun stream.
The fold. Thank you, bro. Oh. Buttons here. Sorry. Back to 2 blinds. Buttons of the 4.
Second call for Ron F25.
Raise 15, fold. Call. And a call.
That is definitely one of our go-to moves, Rebel, but it's typically when we only have 1 or 2 seats open and it's earlier in tonight's stream. With only, 30 minutes max left in the stream.
25.
Not really something we're going to try to do.
Call.
Malcolm checked back his queen on the flop. Another turn adds a flush draw and some more straight draws.
Guy runs the got him ready. So we do final 3 after this one. That'll be all.
Final 3?
After this hand, yeah.
Raise heard me in the background. Final 3 after this.
110 fold.
A little unfortunate, but
Alright, so 3 more hands.
the game has lost a lot of its juice anyways, so not the worst thing ever.
Why would he leave this game?
He has a fiance.
Oh, okay.
He's got to get home.
I thought he just was like, that's enough. I'm good.
He's got a curfew.
I get that. That I understand. Straddle on the button. But I thought he was just like, oh, I want enough.
Oh, no.
I know, that's why I was...
You know him. He
I know.
would stay there as long as he can.
Straddle on the button. 3 hands left. You want to move,
No, it's okay. I'll play move here.
Okay.
I'm just looking here and I'm putting the cards over
Okay.
here. Yeah,
I told him it was worth
Fold.
getting in trouble
Call.
for, you know.
Call. Option. Check.
I'm just looking at it here.
You're good.
Throwing them here. So I'm not, I just
You can just move to here, it's no problem. Check.
4-way left pot
Check.
here.
Check. You want to
Ace
move
9-8 flop.
JW to C8.
Malcolm middle pair. Whole bottom pair. JW
Oh,
open
or
end.
9, I mean. Check. Check.
Flop in, check
15.
around.
Call.
4 total brick.
Don't believe it. One time.
Check. 35.
Call.
Call.
Good call.
9.
Good. I was hoping I had. Man, you can't even pull one hand, huh?
Thank you.
Is it that bad?
Yeah.
I got you.
right, 2 more
If I
hands.
get a good hand this time, I'm gonna raise.
Alright.
If I get a shitty hand, I'm gonna fold. And then the last hand, I'm gonna raise. That's the last hand on that.
Sounds good.
I just need $300. That's what I mean. $300 to get close to you.
2 to go.
Where we at, 8 or 9? Are we gonna see 8 or 9? 9?
Call, fold, check, check.
So we're playing for $2?
You call 2.
I called because I mean I got 3 people behind me that small blind, big blind gonna raise check. Shit. I don't know. It looks like that. $10.
$10. You win the big ones, buddy. Thought it was gonna be 7 deuce there, man.
All right, last
I know,
hand of the
something,
night
man.
coming up, y'all.
Thank you.
I've never wanted
After
to
that,
beat
we'll show
somebody
stats, and then we'll send you off. Tomorrow night's stream,
Oh yeah,
Friday,
during that hand.
Oh, so
6:15 p.m. Eastern Time, 510 no limit hold'em.
Straddle?
Yeah.
last hand, straddle.
So it's gonna be a big one tomorrow.
Is it going to raise or not?
Hope to see y'all there.
4 to go. Raise 20.
Oh, I gotta look now.
Last hand or not?
Last
There's
hand.
one more.
Last
No?
hand.
Last?
Call. Undo.
Oh, that's how it usually goes, left hand.
Just wait a sec to
Yeah,
wrap
oh
up.
yeah.
Pretty
Fold.
action last hand shaping up.
You got that,
James
Bubba.
waking up with ace king.
I don't even see it.
Just a raise and take
I don't even wear clothes.
for the final hand. So let's take a quick look at stats while we're wrapping up.
All right, y'all.
Deep it.
Thank you for everything. I hope everyone's
JW,
wonderful.
80%. Malcolm, 56%. Wins. JW up a lot. Malcolm and Cole up a couple hundred. All right. Once again, thank you all for coming out and watching. See you all tomorrow.
Alright.